Alright, back in business. No intro needed, man. Part two. I think we got some technical difficulties today, though, man. I think my Wi-Fi is not keeping up with what I'm doing today. So if it ends again today, that's a GG's, man. Not gonna lie to you, bro. And CK, welcome back, man. Appreciate it, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, we got some technical issues going on. So I had to drop my streaming Wi-Fi speed and some other stuff. Restarted twice. So that's what happens, man. Brangada just caught a rolly bass on the spinner. No way. I mean, they are bass though, you know what I'm saying? So it wouldn't be far fetched if it happens. Just not regular. I mean, you can check your backpack though to see what bait it bit on, you know. But yeah, let's hope we can stay on this time, bro. Let's hope we can play this time, you know. Let's see. Worked. Thanks. What the mess? Oh, on the spinner. Well, for clover coins. I mean, hey man, go crazy, bro. If only they bite those things very fast, that'd be nice, you know. Oh crap, my peak time is over, bro. And I don't think these things bite at night times as much either. I don't think they do, man. My apologies. Uh, let's skip let's skip some peak times. 27 Bitcoins made. We'll take that. Trapper, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? How you been? Let's hope this Wi-Fi stays consistent today, bro. I'm not down to restart again. I'm not in for that, bro. Keisha, welcome to the stream. I've been grinding them Bitcoins, man. I've been grinding them Bitcoins recently. Where can I catch the Buzzman Tumbleweed at Everglades? If you remember. I don't think you have them in the Everglades as much, bro. So you got to go to the maps that have them. What other maps do they give you, bro? Or do you have to go there? Because I think you might have an option to go to Everglades or to a different map, if not mistaken. Well, I have all guides, bro. I have all the guides for the mission, man. Yep, 2 day. How many you make so far? But yeah, CK, you might want to check the videos, bro. I haven't done these things in like, what, 3 years, bro? So all the memory of what we did, where we go and stuff like that. Yeah. Not the easiest to recall right now. You just go on the channel and type in the mission and you can see what I did, bro. 262 Bitcoins. Nice. It's very slow this year though, man. It's very slow this year for sure. Yeah, I might go grind me some XP, bro. I'm not liking this event this year. I might go grind some XP to be honest. Gav top set catfish? Was it the event bait or a different lore? The buzz bait? Yeah, I wanted to bring like Tropicana here to just get some tarpons and snooks and drums and so on. But then if I do that, um, it might cost me the fish. Fighting everything at the same time. Should have brought mines though. That way, I have something to catch in the meantime. Quick question: do you have to go to all these maps for a fish? Why can't you just stay at one map? No, it's different maps with different requirements. So you have to go to all the other maps to complete the event. Proper oak setter. Welcome to the stream, man. How do you get the coyote in Chile in Call of the Wild? Coyotes are late evening type, I think, drinkers. So if you're hunting late evening, those are the drinking times for them, bro. And you need the collar. I think it's a distress collar. That is for sure needed. And they're very sharp on their sense of smell, sight, and hearing, bro. So you have to be very careful. So the collar is necessary, definitely. I think it's late even to late night they drink, if not mistaken. Yeah. I've been getting the road bass and the buzzbait. The lure? Wait a minute. Be back on later. Sounds good, man. Because Zika told me that he caught a road bass on a spinner. And normally we don't catch them things on lures, man. So unless I'm the one tweaking or I'm missing something. My bad I don't do these missions. No, you good. Unfortunately, I don't have any lure with me today. Or the rods, my bad. So, Oxeter, what have you done so far, man? What have you tried for the coyotes? They bite the lures? Never really used them or seen much players caught them on the lures back in the older days. So I'm kind of shocked that this time around they do. No, the snakes will bite them baits. Yeah, but it's not fast. No, sir. Last, welcome to the stream, man. What's good? How's it going? I used to catch them at mud water back in the days on lure. Hmm. Well, man, that's good to know that lures are working. I never really used them before, to be honest. Just grabbing some coins. Coins are too slow this year, man. I don't have the time to waste in them coins this year, man. But hopefully, if I everyone watching, they know that they're here and they can get them. Yeah, I'd rather go grind some XP and level up, to be honest. Wishing a few I might go do as well. It doesn't feel like the past few years of me fishing this map for coins, man. It's definitely different. Yeah, this becomes quick, boring quick. And I don't have the bite rates either. I gotta wait for a long time and then I get two, then they stop biting again. I don't know. So now early morning at 4 a.m. They might have changed the drinking time. I don't know fully, bro. But back when I used to play, I completed my coyote mission at night. But the hunter been changing stuff. So if you can find their drinking time and hunt that time of day, bro, or night, you should be nice. Heck nah, no snakeheads, bro. No snakeheads. I'll try night at 4 a.m. right now. That mission took a minute though, bro. Because if I'm thinking of the spot you're hunting up in the mountains, I rarely see any coyotes around, man. They're in the bushes and all these places, bro. So be sure to have a collar, right? And be sure to have your scent eliminator on you. I think I might even also have a mission for it too, if not mistaken. I've gotten 3 Tambaqui already. It's pretty slow, man. I'm like 8 or 9 million. If I grinded yesterday, I would have got at least 3 millions easy. But we took a break yesterday, man. But I'm more than like, you know, good enough there. 6.6 million. Yeah, I would have done at least 3 yesterday, maybe 3 today. So I could have leveled up today if I did actually play the game. Yes, sir. I'm in the outpost on Chilla Lake. And just a heads up, bro. Don't be scared of where you shoot them. You just want to know you kill a coyote, bro, for the mission. Unless it's a rare or something like that, bro, then you can take a good shot. You see him, you blast that thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not looking for like a quick kill or, a trophy kill. You need a kill for a mission. So if you gotta put like 2 rounds on him, 3 rounds, go for it. Yeah. Plus my internet is bad today, so I'm having a bad day streaming today, man. I'm having some ups and downs today, man. So yeah. Hey, welcome back, folks. I have no clue how to tell the difference between them because I just started yesterday. So let's say this. You have spreadsheets out there too that tells you the score of a diamond and so on. I don't use it, but for the rare fur type, you will tell when you see one. They don't have the regular brown fur type. It's either full black, full white, or like white and brown. For the rare fur type. However, though, if you shoot those things badly, the fur type won't be ruined. It's the score that drops. You know, if you see a diamond and you shoot him with the wrong weapon, the score drops from diamond to gold. The fur type you can't destroy it. It remains the same. So like different colors and a bit bigger. In some scenarios, the diamonds are bigger, but not for the coyotes though. They look all the same size, bro. But yes, fur type you can tell when you see something different or unusual. Normally, it's something rare. Hold on, don't I have that mission, bro? Is it the wildlife control, bro? Is that the mission you're doing? Wildlife control? Wallace? Yeah, a lot have been different, man. The hunter been different for a few now. Yes, I have a video for it, right? But when I switch to drinking time, they don't appear on the lake drinking. They were in the bushes, the tree lines. So I hunted mines with the collar, the distress collar, and be very like silent, bro. They didn't spawn for the water on the water for me, bro. Um, I can link you the. That's the link of the video right there, bro. What I did. I think there's 2 coyote missions, by the way. One at nighttime and one at daytime. Yes, sir. How many bacons I got so far? I'm hoping that we can keep on rocking, bro. No more interference from the Wi-Fi. But yeah, I think we can play until we have finished almost all of my bait, and then um back to the grind, man. Back to the grind. You know what I'm saying? So wait, what level is Kisha right now? Ooh, 109. Come on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. 109, bro. Well, look at that XP though, man. Hey, Keisha been grinding over there, huh? The grind is on, man. Kaiji grinds Keisha, or Maldives been doing. I think sometime last year or the year before that, I actually used like 5 hours to fish with two because all those just sit here the entire time, right? But this year, I don't think it's even worth 5 rods, man. I don't think it's worth having 5 rods in your hand. It's very slow, bro. Very slow. Mm, I don't know, man. I'm at 121 Bitcoin. I've been saving a lot. You will need them, bro. You will need them things for sure, bro. Them ocean maps, you will need them things, especially Kaiji. That map, you will need Bitcoins there. Yes, sir. I think Maldives can be fished more at night than daytime, but it's a balance between day and night in Maldives. Kaiji, though, most times it's daytime, bro, so you will need them Bitcoins there. Yes, sir. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Yeah, this crop is boring as hell, bro, and way slower than last year and the years before. So did they nerf these batteries so we don't farm a lot of these bitcoins easily? Refresh, come again. Oh, I saw what was the problem. The older stand was off the dock. Ah, I see what happened now. I see what happened, man. I made a few so far. I think I would appreciate this grind if I didn't have other objectives I want to really do. If I was free, just fish and don't have anything that I want to do right now more than this, I would appreciate just sitting here and fishing, right? But I have so much better things to do right now. Way better things to do, man. But keep in mind, CK, wherever you find the coins and pots on the map, you can see a clover icon over their heads every day. At the same time, you go the previous day, you can go back tomorrow at the same time and get those same thing again, man. So they reset every 24 hours. Yep. I mean, a few hundred Bitcoins won't be too bad. Well, I think I'm doing them like maybe every day we fish, just for a few hours or hour and a half. That might be the way to go, bro. I'm following one, yes, sir. Just keep in mind to call every now and then, and don't be sprinting. So stop here and there, make the call, and listen carefully. They're very sneaky. Their paws are very silent, so when they're walking, they don't really make sound as much, and they can flank you as well, bro. I have hunted coyotes that have flanked me before. Yeah, so be careful, man. Coyotes, wolf, bear, they're very hard things to track. All them damn canines, bro. They're very sharp, keen on their senses, bro. But the colors make a big difference. Unless they make the mission easier. Unless they do, you know. Yeah, I know, but how much is gonna be the event? How many days? I think it's like a week, bro. Yeah. And the shop have 10 days left for the special offers. And I think when the special offers end, that's when the event ends too, bro. So let's just say what, 12 days? Yeah. But hey, yo, Seek, if you want to stop in this lobby as well too, bro. Maybe get some buzz bait action with the fish. You can try that, bro. Regular grasshoppers too and worms, you know. Oh crap, lobby's packed. Never mind, man. Lobby's packed right now. Found it? Nice. Now take your time and take him down, bro. It's a silver. Wait, you shot it earlier then. You shot it and you were tracking the blood rate, right? Or the blood spots. Nice. It's a silver. There you go, man. Wait, how many do you need? Do you need one or two of them? I can't recall, man. I don't know what mission to do. I just got the harder one earlier. Nice. Honestly, bro, missions are very good, but not all missions can be done because you just start playing the game, So just regularly hunting some whitetails, turkeys with a shotgun would benefit you more. Um, with easier hunting. The missions take a while, bro. So if you want to go hunt some regular stuff like coyotes, whitetail, turkeys, just free hunt, that'd be good as well too, bro. Missions are better in like XP and cash, but they take a longer time, bro. So you can do a mixture of both of them. You do missions now, take a break and do some whitetails, turkeys, and coyotes, bro. Yeah, because the bear and moose, you can't shoot those things yet. Where would be the best place to get whitetail and blacktail? Blacktails are nighttime, I think, feeders. The whitetails are more at morning, out by the river. I think from 8 a.m. to 10 a.m. they drink. So out in the big river, they're all over there, bro. If not mistaken, the blacktails are like nighttime drinkers, if not mistaken, bro. But yes, the Enter River in Layton Lake, the big one, you have whitetail out there every morning at 8 to 10 a.m., bro. What do you get when you finish all these leprechaun favors? You can buy a kayak, you can buy a dinghy, you get some lures, a horseshoe keep net. I sold mine for Bitcoin. Yeah. So pretty much what the mission gives you, bro. I think a small rod stand that won't give you any justice anywhere. Yeah, stuff like that, bro. I've been meaning to play the Hunter recently, but I haven't got enough time to play it. Mm, yeah, I don't got time to just stand there and do this crap, man. I really don't, guys. Not gonna lie to you. I wonder if the Amazon is faster. Hey, Keisha, have you tried the Amazon recently or not yet? What part of the river is the best part? Um, if you know where the big bridge is, so down to the far right of the map from the big bridge to like let's say close to Chiller Lake is where you can stop and they don't spawn anymore from there. Yeah, this one is faster. I don't know, man. At this pace I'm going right now, if the Amazon is slower than this, yeah, we might be cooked, bro. We might be cooked, bro. Is it this slow for everyone though? I, I would have or close to level 82 if I was grinding perch right now, but Bitcoin's needed. I mean, just do you search every morning? Every morning you play the game, or every day you play the game? Do you search? You may be lucky enough to find some Baitcoins too, bro. Not gonna lie to you. That's the bridge, the train bridge. There you go. That's it right there, bro. It's the biggest one in Layton Lake. You start from there and go up the river. Once it meets the intersection where you have two rivers meeting at the same point, you stop right there. Yes, sir. And be sure you're within 150 meters. Within 150 meters, you're nice. Anything over that, you may can't hit, bro. It's 100, 120, 130, you're nice. 150 is like pretty much where you shouldn't pass, you know? Fish on a sunny day, I'm gonna try the next time and see what happens. I can't skip yet. And Oaksetter, what platform do you play on? Xbox, PC, or PlayStation? If you can't find the area, let me know. I can't find it. But you know the bridges for the train, right? It's the biggest river in Layton Lake, bro. It's a big river, man. When you open your map, you will see the biggest river on the map. That's not one you should be grinding. Is the part where the two rivers meet. That's where you stop. That's where you stop when you're hunting from lower going towards ice spots, bro. So from the main bridge, the big train one, going up to the river, you stop where they meet. Mm, I don't think I have any maps I can show you. You can't miss it, bro. It's the biggest river in Layton Lake. It's the big one. Once you open your map, to the right of the map, you're gonna see the river. That's where you should be hunting. It's the right river, man. Bonefish. You still haven't found it yet. Mm-mm. Nope. All right, I'm gonna show you, bro, because it's not that hard to find, man. But I'm gonna show you where it's at. We need PS5 versions for these games, bro. We can have the graphics we need and the right optimization. Ocean Planet, the Hunter, they don't support PS5s. Right there, bro. This is the big map right there. When you reach this intersection, you pretty much stop hunting. So from the bridge here, right, you can hunt all along here, bro. And stop right in the intersection of the rivers for whitetail. I think over here is the is it blacktails over here? Moose. Okay, maybe it's on the other side of the blacktails then. Coyotes and elks around there. Blacktail there. There they are. From 4 p.m. um till midnight. Might wake? No, that's from not midnight. That's like 20's what chat? 8? So from 4 to 8 p.m. Yeah. But for whitetails, my guy, it's over here. You seen this right now? Are you still here, man? And the drinking time? See? I did say 8 to 10, but it's 8 to 12. That's my bad right there. It was 8 to 12 a.m. Yo, you still here, bro? This is where you need to be hunting for whitetails. Thanks. All good, man. And as you can see, the coyotes, let's see the drinking time for them again. Hold on. From 12 to 4 a.m. So if you hunted those things again, yeah. 12 to 4 a.m. you can see them drinking on this side of the map right here. So hunt your whitetail, hunt your blacktail and turkeys, bro. Those be your best XP and cash because of the weapon you have. The weapon you have can only shoot those things right now. I thought you meant the big river to the right. Yeah, I did say to the right, right? Well, I meant here because I thought you spawned over here on this side of the map. Right. So it was like if you spawn over here, it's gonna be to your right. So that was my apologies, man. This river here, I think it's all Helix if not mistaken. Ayode, Elk, there you go. My apologies, man. Because I was predicting that you spawn over here. By these opals over here. And that's what I was saying. It's all good. My bad, bro. Do you have any more questions before we go, man? Wait a minute. Oh no. Wasn't it X to jump in the hunter? Did I not move my controls, bro? I think I messed my controls up, yeah. Nope, that's it. Thank you. Sounds good, bro. Hold on. There you go. Because I know we had a bug in the game where I couldn't fast travel, and I was messing with the buttons, man. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to Fishing Planet, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, X to jump. Yeah, mine was messed up, bro. All right, I'm gonna catch some more fish and then we just go back to grinding, man. I'm not liking the Bitcoin grind right now. What's good, G? Trying to play Fishing Planet right now for the Bitcoin grind recharge, man. And that thing is not hit, bro. How you been, bro? Welcome to the stream, man. Lobby's packed. It's the St. Patrick's event only once a year? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Mm, 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 mm. I'm in one's way right now. All right, Brianna is there. Hopefully, I'm not in anyone's way right now, bro. This kind of grind for me would be a late night off stream grind, where I just can watch something while I'm getting the bites that way. While I'm locked in right now and nothing is biting, yeah, it's not fun, bro. I'm not even bothering with the Bitcoin grind. I have 123 and I couldn't care less. Bro, I shouldn't be here, but I want the community to know that it's here, and if they have free time, they can play it. How to get them stuff, just to showcase it, bro. It's not something I want to do right now. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. But I don't think CK know this, right? Because earlier you were in the Congo fishing. If you knew about the Baitcion, you would have been here grinding or somewhere else collecting bait. So I don't think the community really know what's going on, bro. And we had to end it earlier too, so that kind of messed up the momentum today, bro. I had to restart everything, so I lost everything right there. Yep. Yeah, you're fine. Appreciate it. Honestly, if the time comes when I need Bitcoins, I'll just sell some of the DLC stuff we have, bro. You know, because I ain't using them. I just don't like selling stuff I use my money to buy in real life. That's the hard part about DLC stuff, bro. Lines I don't mind selling, but raw and real, it's like, selling your items for way less than you buy them for, if that makes sense. I think most of chat left earlier, bro. When we closed the stream down, most of them left, man. That's what I do. I mean, that's better option right now, bro. Because they brought back the event very slow. Remove the Bitcoin that make it make sense. The two Bitcoins with premium, you know. But they wouldn't bring it back now because we all got premium from the DLC pack. So at this point, they wouldn't make much from us because we already bought the the Norway pack. So I think everyone who's grinding right now at least have that pack bought, man. Yeah, most of them. But yeah, the battery seems way different now, man. I know I could grind at least 100 or 50 Bitcoin, bro, per day in 1 day fishing, bro. At least I think 50 would be 50, 75, not 100. That's way off. 50 to 75 would be like a full day's net, if that makes sense. Am I tweaking? I don't think I'm tweaking, man. That would be around how much you would make in 1 day. And that much, yes, sir. If you go back to watch the older videos, CK, you can see it for yourself, man. For 2 years ago, we were getting 300 to 400 Bitcoins in like 2 hours. See, there you go. There you go, bro. But now that they changed it because they said we exploit the Bitcoins 2 years ago. So they removed that one extra Bitcoin, man. If I had my screenshots still, bro, I would show you guys how much we made per day. Actually, Mike can go check my video. Hold on. Well, I think this video was with 2 Bitcoins per fish, if not mistaken. No, this was one. Okay, this was one. And here we go when they removed the double Bitcoins. I don't think in this video I showed how much we made, bro. Hey guys, how we all doing? Vicky, welcome to the stream, man. Just fishing for some bitcoins and fishing planet, man. But now it's so hot right now. It was so fun until it wasn't. Yeah. So for everyone who missed it, GG's right there. A once in a lifetime, you know. I'm trying to look back at the videos we had. Yeah, I was catching up to like 800 pounds of fish before the day ends, man, or more. 800 pounds of fish, man. Yeah, a lot's been different, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. A lot been different right now. As soon as I say I get 110 pounds and I keep that, my bite stops. And that was Pano's notice too. He said he got like 500 plus pounds in his night, and then the bites just die off after. Isn't that what he said in chat earlier? If not mistaken. God damn it. It's my phone. It froze? No way. You got an update coming out? Like you said, early Sunday. Let's try the early morning, see what happens. Let's try the early morning. Most times I've caught them in the late evening, so we'll see how it works this day. Yeah, as soon as I get 410 pounds, the bite stops. And did he have more peak time remaining? Did he have more peak time remaining, Brianna? Let me know. You guys been doing this all week? Heck nah, bro. Hell no. I'm going back to my grind. I'm going back to my level up grind, man. Saltwater fishing. I won't even stay there for too long either, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Nah, bro. I have way better stuff to do right now. Make my guides, finish the map, stuff like that, bro. My 110 XP level grind. Yeah, YouTube has been buggy as hell lately. The buffer thing that comes up every now and then. Um Subscribers aren't showing up. All these things been happening, bro. I'm not doing this all weekend. I gotta work. Something better, man. I mean, and if I waste Bitcoin, it's for a good reason. I just don't toss Bitcoins out there like that, you know. I'll use them for a purpose, man. Mission, grinding XP, That's pretty much it. Sometimes jump into one boy, but that's like a once in a lifetime forever stream, bro. Yeah. I don't mind spending bitcoins if it's worth what spending it on, you know. But yes, they have peak time left and then no bites. I mean, I'm in peak time right now. No bites for me, man. At level 74 now, just going around catching all the other fish species and doing the missions. Nice. So one more level and they're in the big map, bro. The best map of fish on planet, bro. Freshwater wise. And compared to the ocean maps too, it's one of the best out there. Because they had to nerf that map a few times to have a chance at Kaiju, to be honest. Yep. So the Congo coming up, man. Nah, something ain't right, man. Something ain't right at all. You can't be just stay right there. Let me go late evening. Let me go late evening chat. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. There you go. But I only have like an hour on this daytime right here. So we'll see. Oh, by the way, Richard, man. Hold on, bro. Mm, do you recall this guy that hacks for like 2 years ago? Do you recall this guy right there for the Hangler, man? I can obviously grind the heals and go back. I want to get the others. I spent all the afternoon trying to catch the quotas, switch it off for our school run. Come back first cast. Got it. Nice. That's the work right there, Vicky. I ever tried any memories drag back to you, man. You hacks for this guy like how many years back now, bro? And I have never posted yet. Information 124. Way back then, bro. You still here, man? I had that thing for the longest time and never did anything to it, bro. Oh yes, that damn stupid roach. Roach are never easy to catch in the game. Never has, you know. I think most of my roach I've caught in the game I've used a carb mix to get them faster. Bonefish. I think Richard isn't here right now. I don't think he's in chat right now, man. He missed it. Okay, that's what happens here. It's been 1 hour. But we've been here for like 45 minutes off it. And we only caught like a few Baitcoins, bro. Keep in mind, we had to start the game over again because of the stream earlier. So the 25 Baitcoins we made earlier wasn't from one day or one stream. It was from both streams right there. Damn, this is boring, bro. All right. I'm getting back on my grind chat. I can't do it no more. I can't waste my time no more, bro. Nah. I'm gonna get my swordfish grinds going. The bacon isn't worth it, man. Not for me at least, you know. For anyone else who have time on their hands, doesn't have much to do right now, leveling up and so on, that'd be nice for them. But I'm wasting my time getting bacons right now. Not gonna lie to you. Those some Atlantic salmon suck. Can't catch them. What have been trying for them, bro? Have you tried trolling with the plugs for them? I've used the green 7 odd salt water spoon. The plugs everything. Trolling and nothing bites. If you remember, I had like 14 markers just for the trophies. You talking a trophy roach, Vicky? But it's Friday the 13th. Yeah, you got a point right there, bro. But I don't think that should be that hard for you to catch, though, man. The missile jiggle, where is it at? Yes, them slimy little things. Roach and breams, man. But yes, if you're having a hard time with them things, you got to go with the cart mix, though, for sure. Definitely. Mm, there we go. Backpack. Yes, dude. The only thing I've been catching is my green card. Also Hallux. So let me ask so we don't have the trophy plug then. Because if you had the trophy plug, that thing will bite very good, man. So I'm guessing you only have the regular plugs then. Gotta take the youngest to bed, but we'll be here in mute. Got you. Take your time, man. I'm not on right now, but I'm just gonna grind for holidays and surgeon because I know some good spots because of the guides you put out. Thanks for watching, man. No, I'm using the metal. Yeah, I was talking regular plugs though. The trophy ones, they bite those things, bro. Yep. So if you have those trophy plugs from Kaiji, they're nice. Like they're the best ones in my opinion, bro. When it comes into plugs, the metal ones, I never used them before. Yeah, I don't got the trophy ones. Yeah, see that. That's why they're so hard for you to come by them. So I think one day what I'm gonna do is, um, I'm gonna redo the guide for a minute. Like go back to the spot, do some testing for salt freshwater lures. To see what works, man. Because it makes it very different or difficult for players to get them things without the trophy lures that they need. Not much option, man. So I might go back there one day, try some other recommendations that they asked for, and see if we can get anything that's working. What the heck, bro? Did they put my switches in my backpack, man? This damn game sometimes is crazy, man. I'm telling you, bro. They put all my stuff in my backpack, bro. In my own storage. No, wrong rod, buddy. That Baitcion thing got me all messed up in the head right now. I'm trying to level 90, but it's difficult. What fish have been grinding to get? Because your best fish, in my opinion, bro, would be halibuts, man. At the pace you get them things, it's just a fight off them, bro. The halibuts and some sturgeons are in there. The migries won't level you up that fast because they don't give you that much XP compared to the other fish. And if you're in that map, those are the fish you go for. IG is faster, but in order to get insane XP, bro, you need to max drag, and I don't recommend it. So that is a way to get insane XP on IG, bro. Yep. I have been grinding sturgeons and olibots. They're just taking a long time. What? I'm not going to Kaiji, bro. That is not what I chose, bro. The frick is wrong with this damn game, bro? I'm so stupid. There you go. I press the square to pick what I need to go there because I said okay, but they didn't give me what I need, bro. Not sure if he hacks me hunting. I got a phone call. All good, man. Mason, welcome to the stream. What's good? Where you from? Jamaica, bro. I'm Jamaican. But yeah, if I have some time later, bro, I can stop it for some salmon or some other lures out and see what happens, you know. Hi, welcome, welcome, man. Do you also play the game or just stopping in? Sometimes this game is stupid. You create a friends only room, pick your map, your boat and everything, and then you go to the map, they're asking you to join the lobby regularly. Come on, bro. Okay, chat, it's time to grind, man. Something that makes sense to me right now, you know. I'm from South Africa. Nice. I know some very good folks from South Africa, man. Yes, sir. I got some very good friends from South Africa, man. Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. Why is it that sometimes when I troll I get no bites or the bites are super slow? There's a lot that could cause that, bro. Could be the game bugging, which been happening a lot lately. Um, Depends on the fish you're going for, the spot you're in, the lures you're using. There's a lot that could cause that, you know. So what map you been trolling? And what fish? And Con, welcome to the stream, man. Are you going back from Marlins? No Marlins. Swordfish. We don't grind Marlins, man. They're not worth it, bro. Marlins are not worth grinding for XP. I'm on Japan. Japan normally is a consistent map, you know. Do you have the trophy plugs and the squid chains? If you don't have those kind of stuff with you, bro, then you can see why some days you might not get as many fish or as many bites, you know. Let's just say that trophy stuff runs those maps, bro. Trolling, the trophy items are just top tier. Regular stuff, if it's not Bitcoin, it can't match up to the trophy stuff, man. Yeah. But yeah, whatever peak you troll, if you're going for tunas, they'll bite. We have some peak times that are very better than some. Yes, usually super good, but sometimes it's like super weird and no fish will bite like 20 minutes in. I know exactly what that is, bro. Because we've been there before. You can be in a good spot and nothing bites there. Not one fish, bro. But you can go back there tomorrow and it's just very good. Yep. Any tips for level in Norway? Atlantic olibots, sea sturgeons, or migries, man. Depending on what pack you buy, you have to go with the fish with the stuff you have in it. My bad. But yes, depending on the pack you buy, bro, they all come with different stuff in it. So you have to go with what you have and what fish they can go with. Catch, you know. I need like 758,000. 750,000, my bad. XP for level 82. No one need less, but still level up very fast. That's the Congo for you, man. The consistent bite rate of the uniques and so on, bro. Rotation that works. Yeah. How long have you been playing this game for? 5, 6 years, maybe? Been playing for a long time, bro. But yes, we all have days where you go to Kaiji and you're just slaying uniques, bro. Back to back to back, you know, just slaying them every peak, and then you go back there tomorrow. It's like one, maybe two uniques, and then stacks of trophies, man. We try restarting the game, switch servers, not much works. I'm level 96 and had the game for about 3 weeks, trying to grind level 105 before my premium runs out. I got 40 days left of premium. You think I'll make it? Easy, bro. Easy, man. That's easy grind for you right there. But yeah, you have two maps to fish, bro. Well, did you buy the DLC for the Valkyrie pack? Or was it for Japan that you bought it for? Bought a Japan pack Sailor and the Norway pack. The Sailor pack isn't that good. But the Japan pack though, if you bought the Valkyrie pack, it's not bad. That's not bad, bro. You use the Valkyrie boat, there you go. So you have two maps to grind, Kaiji and Norway. But in Kaiji now you only have what? 7 days to fish there with the Sailor pack. But you unlock the map, so you have it for free now. So this is your best XP grind. Yes, sir. And Z, welcome back, man. I'm not Max Dragon, so I don't go to Kaiji because of that purpose right there. If I go there to troll regularly, I won't be making the XP I should be making, you know. I'm not Max Dragon there. Norway, I played there for a couple of times, bro, to make some quick XP as well. If you go there for the Olibots, you make like million, 1.5. in like an hour and a half or so, bro. Because those things are guaranteed, man. They're guaranteed biting uniques there. So yeah, and they're less fighting time as well. They can make it there, but they have similar fights to swordfish. So I'm getting more XP here and similar fight. Maldives away from me, bro. I'll be back on like 30 minutes. Sounds good, Brianna. We should all play. We all grinding different maps and different fish right now, bro. What works for me may not work for you, bro. Swordfish comes down to understanding, you know. When are you going to do a server in Call of the Wild the Angler? Viewers getting legendaries again. I've been thinking about it, bro. I've been thinking about it. So after I'm finished here with maybe my leveling hub, we can do a back and forth stream, you know, of the Angler, Fishing Planet, and some other stuff, bro. So I might be bringing it back a few runs, man. Not gonna lie to you. And Snap, welcome to the stream, bro. What's good, man? There is someone named Harley Cat 69 on the leaderboard for XP and only level 97. I looked at his profile and he only had the game for 7 hours. You think he has another account? I can't say for sure, bro. But I think most of us have a second account, man. I don't think most of us have a second account, you know, that we play on. The thing is, what do they play on a second account for, you know? You may never know, and you may never tell. But I think a majority of us on Fishing Planet have a second account we play on, bro. Yep. Oh yeah, we can't confirm that though, man. Yes, sir. You think he's grinding sailfish? I wouldn't say it's sailfish. It's either swordfish or tunas, bro. Those are the two top fish everyone is going for right now. Tunas are swordfish, bro. So I think you meant swordfish, right? And they don't have that much fish caught. So he's maybe catching the swordfish that's quality. And he doesn't need a lot of those fish to make it up there, bro. Because one of those uniques giving you what? 200,000 XP plus more if done correctly, you know. So I can catch, let's say, 40 swordfish with majority being trophies and uniques, and I can make at least 2.8 mil or 3 mil XP, bro. And that's within like 40 fish caught right there. So you see, not many fish needed, but it give you a lot of XP right there. If that's what he's doing, he's good, man. There are Chinese group and that plays this game that have tons of accounts to find XP glitches. As I said, Z, it all depends on what they do with their accounts, you know. Yeah, you may never know, you may never tell, man. But I don't think majority of us have a second account, bro. Yeah, I do think so. Not all, but majority of us, man. I had him. He's grinding Maldives, and he goes online, offline like every 10 minutes. Mm, so that could be a few reasons. Repairing his gears because of max drag. Um, resetting his bat rate or glitching one of them. But yeah, I would say maybe it's repairing his gears though, bro. Cause I think when you leave a map, it says offline or leave. Yeah, I think he says offline sometimes too, bro. When you don't even leave the game, you just move from a map to like main screen. So I think it's either repair, restarting his game, or doing a glitch. One of them. He definitely doing something cheeky. Yeah, the suspicious skill is risen, bro. Micah, welcome to the stream, man. Hi, buddy. Just got one more fish for the bottom light bait challenge. I need to catch coalfish. Them coalfish, man. I had a rough time getting mines unique, but I have a spot for them. Well, I'm not on the map right now, bro. I can show you still, bro. The thing with coalfish, they're heavier, but if you need a unique, it's tough to get them uniques, bro. Someone have told me what they have done, so but then a few days later, a few get banned and the hacks get patched. Are these PC players, Z? Gotta be PC players, right? Which do you prefer, fishing planet or off the wall, the angler? Fishing planet, man. And it will never change, man. As much as I have seen where this game is going and taking part of, you know, recent updates and so on, I won't change my mind. Fishing planet is the one, man. You know, it's been that way and it will never change. He's number 23 on the leaderboard for weekly XP, bro, and way less fish than anyone else. Yeah, if he's getting a swordfish, bro, he's nice. Swordfish will let that happen. You don't need tons of them, bro. You don't need tons of the swordfish. They're very good, man. They're very good XP fish. Yep. So recently, my bro caught a fish that was 200. Oh no, 1,287, and he got over 253,000 XP, bro. He got over that. So yeah, that was just one fish. 250 plus thousand XP, bro, for one fish, my guy. So it's possible for a lower count player who has less fish to be up there. Yeah. And not just on PC. I know we got few players like that on PlayStation, bro. We're gonna have players like that, man. Whenever you have competitive gaming, you're gonna have some exploiters and cheaters, bro. Yeah. Once there's multiplayer too, you're gonna have players like that, man. It's just, who are those players, you know? And how can you prove it? What's the best fish in Norway? There isn't a best fish, bro. There are different kinds of fish to farm, though. Best fish come down to your preference. They come down to your preference of what the grind is for you, bro. Bite rate, fight rate, baits used for them. It comes down to preference in the hand, you know. Is 14 aught recommended for a sailfish or a swordfish? Yep, for swordfish, yeah. Sailfish, no. Yeah. Swordfish, black marlins, groupers, a 14 aught okay, is good for them. But you can go bigger if you want to, you know. Yes, sir. I am trolling for swordfish right now. And 2B, welcome to the stream, man. Yeah, I was Baitcion grinding for Bitcoins and fishing plant earlier, but my interest is here right now. This is my goal to reach, to level up to 110. So, with how slow it is for Bitcoin fishing right now, nah, bro, I'm wasting my time right now. When I could be doing this or in Norway fishing. Trophy? Unique? Okay, we'll take that. Close to 200,000 right there. But he was a little bit smaller. And I think he fight less. But yeah, almost 200,000 in like what, 10, 15 minutes? I'll take it, bro. And if I wanted to keep on fishing to get my trophy, we have at least 45 minutes remaining on the peak time. But I'm not doing that. Unique and I'm skipping on. What was the hardest fish to catch? In fishing plant or the angler? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Alrighty, guys. Bring some repeats, man. My first day right there. Let's keep it rolling. Missed him? Right. Come on, buddy. You're not that big fish, man. Oh, here we go now. You know you ain't that fish, man. You ain't no monster, bro. 18 feet back to 60 plus feet. Come on. Just got my unique card. 108 pound. Nice. If you're in the spot where the olive buds, bro, that card would be nice with the unique you catch there. You catch a unique every day and night on the right peak time, plus the unique Atlantic olive buds and trophy. But that depends on where you are. But yeah, I saw you earlier, CK. You told Khan that when you get to Kaiji, you guys can fish together. By the time you get there, bro, you might be off to Maldives by then, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Yeah, the grind is real right now, so everyone is more locked on the grind more than anything right now, bro. Yep. Did they escape? Oh, that was super fast. I didn't even kill the engine, bro. Rip. Okay, let's see how fast we can get this unit tonight. Yeah, my Wi-Fi is very bad today, man. It's crazy how bad the Wi-Fi is today for me. Oh my days, man. Ooh, we got a pretty good fish right here. Yes, we do. Give me a trophy. I'll take that. We need some music to be played right now, man. I just saw how my headphones plugged in. Rip. And for everyone that dropped a like today, appreciate it, man. Unfortunately, we had to restart the stream today, so wasn't the best idea, man. Restart it. We haven't played yesterday, and today was a very bad start, man. Yep. Is the weather that's going on right now? That's why the Wi-Fi is so bad today. Oh my days, man. It has to be the weather today that's going on, causing everything to be very bad, bro. All these snow and rain and thunderstorm that's going on. I think last time we played, we smoked those sturgeons last time too, bro. We all got the unique and farming those things too. It's a fight off like a bigger swordfish and the less XP, man. But I think if you could troll for them things, maybe they would have given you more. Maybe they would have given you more If you control for sturgeons, which you can't, and the olive boats, you might can do that, but depends on the area that you fish there. Yeah. Hey, yo, Oxat, are you in chat, bro? I don't think you're here right now. Is Oxeter in the chat right now? Let me know. I wonder how the grind is going, man. Okay, I don't think he's there in chat. We need some music, bro. Let me land this fish, and we can go from there. What music do you listen to? I listen to whatever music, bro, that makes sense to me, man. That I can relate to, you know. Yeah. So I listen to all kind of music. It's just if I can relate to the words that they're singing, not the BS crap that you just mumble rap and so on. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Something can vibe back to, recalling your past or relate to it, man. So it could be any genre of music. It's just what the message in the music is outputting towards you, you know? Yes, sir. But the music we have to play and stream isn't music. It's just sounds, if that makes sense. It's no one singing. It's just the rhythm, the sound of it, you know? Yes, sir. Nothing crazy, man. YouTube copyright is no joke, man. What songs do you listen to, man? Rap, hip hop. What do you listen to, bro? That is music and no lyrics. There you go. There you go, right there, bro. 947. This has to be a big unique. Big trophy. My bad. But yeah, on Twitch, you can do your thing. You can listen to music wherever it's from. YouTube now though. That's way more serious. Can we see where you're trolling? Got you, bro. Give me a minute. Let me land this fish for you, and I can show the spot after. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think I have a massive trophy on this hook right there. But the good thing is with the trophy card first, if it's a trophy, I have the unique after, man. Oh crap, it was a unique, bro. What the heck, man? It was a unique chant. Alright, I got 232,000 XP for that fish right there. And if I had my club mates on the boat with me, it would have boosted my XP as well. Metal and plug. No, the trolling octopus and trophy squid chain I use. Yep. Wait. Yeah, the glowing. The glowing trolling octopus, not trophy. Glowing top right corner. That's what I'm using right there. Ismail, welcome to the stream, man. What's good? What's good? So, main spawn, right to the far left in this small area. I'm just trolling back and forth. Markers, coordinates, they're all right there, man. Yes, sir. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you guys in chat today, you know. But that's the spot we're fishing, bro. Yes, sir. So, hey, 2B, you see it, man? The spot we're hat fishing right now. Thank you, sir. All good, man. Nighttime, we troll, so let me show the peak time, right? Night 7 is the best for me that I prefer. East wind, guaranteed unique per like every night you fish on this night right here. 4-star night, guaranteed unique every time, bro. Night 8, damn it. Night 8 isn't bad. It's slower, so it's not always guaranteed a unique card trophy. I mean uniques, but it can be fished as well. But night 7, guaranteed uniques, man. It's the best one in my opinion, you know. So keep in mind, man. Map name, bro, Maldives. We're here, Noma Koda, Maldives, man. Yes, sir. I think I'm recording it as well. Hold on. Maybe a small part of it. Yeah. One day I'll make a video of it and share what I do, you know. Because this is the only map in Norway I've really farmed, to be honest. Not gonna lie to y'all. Bro, what's up with this, man? Rip. Oh my days. The peak I want to fish is not coming up anytime soon, bro. I guess I'm gonna troll daytime for a minute then. I swear to y'all, these devs know what's good, bro. I'm telling you, man. I swear to y'all, they know what's good, bro. Remove the good peak and give you the rest of the peak that's not really that good, you know. Yeah, they're smart, man. I'm telling you guys. They either watching the stuff that you're doing and know these peak times that's really, really, really good, you know. You like that boat better than the Maldives boat? Not really, bro. The only thing I like on this boat is pretty much the XP, man. The Maldives boat is way more up to my liking. Design wise, looks as well, you know, because you can customize the Maldives boat, bro. And it has 5 seats on it. So 5 players can fish on the Maldives boat, but this one is 4 players, but they can use 3 rods. 4 actually. 3 in the holders, 1 in their hand. But yeah, I'm still a Maldives kind of guy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This boat right here is pretty much the XP that's good on it, man. And the trolling is nice. The trolling, the one person's trolling, very good. But I'm pretty sure the Maldives boat can do that too. It's just faster, if that makes sense. You know? Get help, man. Hold on, guys. We did play this music earlier, but we ended stream, so not good. God damn. He's way over there, man. He's gonna stop running or he's gonna just keep on dipping. Am I bugged? Okay. I thought he'll just keep on running, man. Do we have any tips for F1 hybrid? Carp mix. If you want those things very fast, bro, you need to have a carp mix. I do have a guide as well for the F1 hybrid. I have a guide, carp mix for it, the spot, peak time. Yes, sir. I have 2 guides, one back in the late airs and the one recent one in 2026. Is it 2026? 2025, late 2025, yeah. You're the best fisherman in the game, bro. I wish I was, man. I appreciate it, bro. I wish I was, man. But I'm just a player like everyone else, you know. This boat gives more XP than Maldives, yes sir, because this boat comes with the XP boost to it. They made this boat with an XP boost to it, and if not mistaken, cash as well, just to convince players to buy it, you know. Okay, nice. Yes, sir. If you want me to link the video so you can see what it is like, let me know. I started playing this game thanks to your videos, man. Nice. Thanks for watching, man. And if you have any questions, let me know. I may can help. You never know. I don't want to fish daytime chat. The thing is, they give us the bad peaks right now. So I'm kind of not on the good days right now, bro. Not saying we can't catch fish. We can catch fish, but it's not recommended to do this way, you know. I know, thanks, sir. All good, man. All good. Yeah. I'm gonna fish this daytime, and then we'll see from night what happens. Alright, let's get this right. Let's get this right, man. Oh crap, fish on? Nope. I thought we had a fish on for a minute. Oh my days, sit down, bro. When those things are light, you can't do anything, bro. Alright, there we go. I'm just hoping we can get a trophy or unique before the day ends. Wish it might end without a unique or trophy today. So when these things are light, guys, right? When these holders are light, or the rods, when you press X to go sit down, you can't, because these things pop up on your screen as a select item. So it costs you your movement. Like here, it costs too much, you know. They're just all in the way, man. Come on, fish. Let's go snacking, man. Come on, there you go. Is he official? We got him. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing for a minute today, though. I think I'm playing till like 10 p.m. tonight, because we haven't played yesterday, so I'll be here for a minute unless we crash or something happens. I'm a free-to-play player, and unfortunately don't have a DLC boat. I'm very close to 94. Can I gain experience points on this map? You can. You can gain XP in every fish you catch, right? But you can't keep every fish you catch. So XP, whether you release the fish or keep the fish, you gain XP, right? But the cash now, it goes back, because you have to keep the cash, sell the fish, make the money, right? If you release the fish, you can't get the cash from it. But XP, yes. You keep all the XP. The OBS is crashing today, huh? Reconnected. Okay. My apologies, guys. Oh, we may have a unicorn trophy on here. Yes, sir. Thanks for helping. All good, man. And you should know this, but it doesn't matter what rod you use to catch a fish. The money will be the same. What changes is the XP. So I can catch a bass in Lone Star Lake, right? That gives me $100 on a level 100 rod, and the cash be the same still. The XP is what changed, man. The XP is the only thing that changed, man. So they work differently, you know. Releasing the catch releases the money, but keep your XP. $90% to unique. I hope it is, man. But sometimes you got some big trophies that fight like crazy, man. They fight very aggressive, you know. Now, a reason why this is fighting so hard, so he bit at least 100 feet down. So with that 100 feet down there and him running, he has an additional free 100 feet that he pulls, you know. Yeah. Because from wherever you cast the rod, that is where the fish takes the line from, you know. I have 22 mil. That's a lot right there. That's a lot, man. So if one day you come to Maldives, right, and you don't mind releasing your fish when you catch them, you have enough money to back you up after. Yes, sir. Fish are very strange. Sometimes the normal fish is harder to surrender than a unique one. That's a fact. Now, I look at it realistically, where a smaller fish has more energy, more stamina, you know. The bigger fish now has less stamina, but more strength. But that's the realistic way of me looking at it, bro, if that makes sense. So the small fish, they don't pull with strength, they pull with speed. They just keep on swimming. Big fish now, they pull and stay at certain feet for a few minutes, if that makes sense. But I could be wrong, you know. Yes, sir. Definitely. That's what it feels like. That is what it feels like, man. I apologize. With carp, the little runs tear half, whereas the big ones is more slow and bloody in real life. Yes, bloody means strength. Plano. The little ones, okay, yeah. Way more speed, way more maneuver, you know. Yes, sir. Well, the big ones got a full stomach, they can't move as much out of breath fast. I mess with you, man. But that's how it is in real life, though, right? Subscribers are very lucky. They receive free training. The thing is, you guys learn from me, but I also learn from you guys too, man. Because I don't know it all, you know. I don't know everything, so you never know, man. You may know something that I don't know, and you say it to me, and then I try it and it's very good. So it's 50-50, man. Yeah. Yeah, the big ones are like dead weight or slow moving. There you go. It's like a boulder, man. You know, you can't toss a boulder, you can roll it. But a pebble now, you can toss the thing and go far. So, you know, yes, sir. You deserve more subscribers. Appreciate it, man. Mr. Z, how you been, man? Welcome, welcome. Busy? How's the weather, bro? I hope we catch some fish before morning. I think we have a good fish on, man. So let's see what it is, you know. Back and forth, same thing, bro. One day is very hot, one day is cold, one day is snowing, the next day is raining. It's crazy, bro. 2 days ago it was 80 and now it's 40 degrees and went. See, I just explained the same thing and you said the same thing too, bro. Yep. It's crazy, man. 1 minute, guys. Okay, back in business. I just snowed yesterday. I said 90% unique. It's definitely should be 100%. Yeah, it has to be unique, right? This thing is fighting crazy, man. Yeah. Imagine if it's not a unique. I would love to go carp fishing to see the mix you guys use for the rigs too, you know. the technique, the methods the guys use to get carps in real life, man. They may sound like a carp fish that's everywhere and easy to get, invasive, but in some places they're very popular fish, bro. And they take not normal fishing to do to get them most times, you know. 1% on this boat right here. 1%. Yes, sir. Oh no, man. Moving fast. Welcome to the stream, bro. Hello, my Rasta guy. No, no, no. No, 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 man. How you been, man? Welcome, welcome. I hope the songs are not that bad, you know. Damn. What's in this fish right here, bro? Turbo? Thing is moving, man. How are you? Oh, I'm nice right now. I'm doing good. Want some XP grind, you know? How about you, bro? How was the Friday so far? How much knots? I think it's like 2 knots, if not mistaken. I'm gonna check in a minute, bro. I think it's 2 knots max, if not mistaken. Hey, this might be one of my longest fights ever. Not gonna lie to you. As of recently. Hold on, hold on. Come on over this side, buddy. Come on. Got him. What? Rip. Come on, man. A trophy, bro? Rip. Nah, nah, nah. Never again, buddy. Give my peak time. I'm gonna just skip on chat. I'm not fishing these peak times that are not guaranteed unique, bro. Heck no, man. OMG. Yes, sir. Welcome to Fishing Plant, man. Yeah, I'm gonna just skip over all these peak times until I can get my peak I want to fish. It's not worth my time, man. It's not worth it. That thing was like a trophy on steroids, man. That thing was too strong, man. Way too strong, bro. Day 19. Okay. Watch this now. Watch this. Northwest wind. Oh, come on, man. Northwest is not the best wind direction, but should work. The previous unique one was easier to catch. We need to switch places, my friend. Yeah, I'll switch the peak time, but this peak, oh, fish on. Ooh, go fish, baby, come on. I don't know what's what though. Oh no. What's what? Oh no. Not good, not good. I only fished one peak. Yeah. The thing is, flannel, bro. I try to show chat. I want to show them what a very good peak time is and what the very not so good peak times are like, you know. So that way they don't come on and try these things themselves and waste time, you know. And then sometimes we don't have an option because the game doesn't give us the peak one to fish. And it's too rare in public lobbies. Special occasions, man. Special occasions, man. Oh, double uniques? I could never catch both of them. There's no way. Unless you charge had to be in time, you know. Oh, my game is bugging now. What you just said is exactly why I do fishing together. Select the peak during my XP grind. Get that specific peak time right there, bro. And then I don't know if it's these devs doing it, but the peak I fish now is being way more less to get, bro. Normally they are everywhere, every day, you know, but now it's just like the ones you don't really fish. So it's weird, you know. I hope the trophy we just lost doesn't come back again. Most than likely it might come back, you know. Yeah. Unfortunately though, I don't know what it was, to be honest. Winner? Nope. I'll take 10 grand. I don't mind it. Okay, let me get this route set straight. There we go. So 1%. There are two ways to get a fast 1% and a slow 1%. So this is a slow one. Look at the right corner on the gauge. That's a slow 1%. We can go up further and become faster. So there are ways you can make them faster and slower, you know. But 1%, 2 knots right there. If you guys watch carefully right there, the 1% goes with twice, but then change from 1%. I think Funnel showed me this a while back in IG for the troll in the circle. You have a 1% like in a small circle, and the big one was a faster speed. Yes, that's what they did, bro. Didn't nerf the bat rate, but had it more rubbish peak. So you can't just instantly farm, you know what I'm saying, bro? Special occasions, man. Alex, welcome to the stream, man. Is someone on Xbox or on live? Can't say, bro. Okay, you're saying if they're on Xbox and if they're in chat. Is there any Xbox players, man? What's this? No, the question is, will I get a trophy tonight first or unique? And if y'all noticed, I'm not directly on these lines, but you can troll on the lines, just not too far off them. So the main spot you want to keep is on these lines out here, on the deeper end of the lines, if that makes sense. Not way too back on the lines, you know. No markers tonight. Right. Actually, I think tonight is a deep water fishing night. That's good right there. Well, that wasn't planned right there. Big one, chat. Big one. That's a big one right there. And the way you can see it's pulling down is a big one. Yes, sir. But yeah, Alex, I don't think we have an Xbox players who are playing right now, bro. Sorry, man. I'm back. Welcome back, Brianna. Profit or unique, what will it be? I got 94 on fishing together. Nice. So you unlocked Maldives then. Yes, sir. Maldives unlocked. We have that map to fish, but not the rods yet, you know. Free to play. Wonderful, man. I think when it's gonna be like and not so free to much play is Norway. Yeah, Norway is gonna be way too much, man. IG Maldives can be done free to play way. Yes, sir. Maldives might can get away with it. Might. If you don't mind catching the big fish, releasing them, you're nice. But if that bothers you, it's very tempting to keep on the big fish, man. And if that day comes, man, buy the Norway boat that can be used in Maldives and Kaiji, you know. I think Maldives is gonna get nerfed. Why is that, man? When you get the fish, can I get an invite? Gotcha, Brianna. Matter of fact, I got you now. Oh my god, I just sold big time, bro. I thought I went to invite you. Oh my days. I lost my fish right there. This stupid game, bro. I lost my unique right there, chat. Well, hey man. That's what the cookie trouble, man. Rip. Oh no. So stupid, man. I saw the thing that said invite or move, right? But what I lighted was move, and I moved to the spot, bro. So weird, man. Rip. Well, we have more peak time remaining, so we should be nice. Okay. I'm kind of far though from the captain's seat. Okay, when I do this right here, I couldn't tell what was highlighted, you know, and I just mistakenly pressed the wrong button. Rip, man. $9.44. Let's see if we have a chance to catch him tonight again. When y'all trolling, the back seat are way faster, bro. Can cast shorter too on this side here. Normally I stay to the captain seat so I can get back and forth fast. I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Hold on, let me put this down deeper. Baitcion, choose a fish Brianna because I'm about to kill an engine. It's way sore to come back here. I always put whoever I want to catch in the back. No, do they know that, bro? Do they know why you do that, man? Ain't no way, bro. I wonder if it's easier to land as well on the back end of the boat right here. Oh, as you don't need XP. Got you. Smart, bro. That's smart right there. That is smart right there, man. That's smart right there, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yes, sir. You see, chat, you learn something every day, you know? You learn something every day, man. Now, hopefully, if I do jig, I can get my fish with the club mate bonus XP point over 200,000. If not, I'm kind of cooked. I'm back. Welcome back, bro. Yes, sir. Today feels like a Saturday than a Friday, more than a Friday. Why? How much XP is still after this fish? I can check in a minute. But I've only caught 2 unique so far, man. I lost my unique earlier, so I've only caught 2 so far. So I think I've only got like maybe 500,000 off the board so far. Not much XP done so far, man. Yeah, let's say 500, 600,000 done so far. I think Brianna has a trophy on down there. Yeah. Man, 380 XP, bro, for clubmate bonus. Yo, that's tough, man. I need 6 million. Yes, sir. Imagine if we did play it yesterday. We might have been max today, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. If I played yesterday, I might have been max today, bro. Yeah. God damn. Hey, keep in mind that I'm moving fast. It was 12.5 million. You know. So we shaved off 12 million pretty much. I mean, not 12, 6 million, my bad. And that was in like what? A day and a half, maybe? Because I play here, grind XP, then move to a different map. I don't overdo it, you know. You have around 230 million money. And once I buy the saltwater rods, I'm down to like maybe 190 mil. Saltwater rods online. Hooked, man. Yes, sir. Getting close to max. Not today, bro. Not today, man. No, sir. But the good thing is, we can play, and day by day, I'm getting there, you know. Yes, sir. Or 4 E-rods in real, it's like 654 mil. And if you keep on buying reels and appearing your rods, yeah, you're in for it, man. By Sunday you will be there. Oh yeah. I need to make at least 2 million XP on this map today. 2 million, 3 million. So I'm gonna be here for a minute, you know. Yes, sir. So I think one of them days I'm gonna put my guide out there, with the trolling, the XP bonus and everything on it, and explain to the community like what I've been doing to level up, you know. It's expensive as hell. Well, that happened, bro, because we complain and say, okay, we have 200 mil, but nothing in the shop to buy it with, you know. We complain and the devs just boost this map up and the update. You know, y'all want to spend money? Watch this. 6 million cash for one reel. Yeah, I think it's us players who made it happen. Because we say we want to spend the money on something, we have too much money, you know. We want big fish, but didn't consider the big fight. We want big sharks, big swordfish, but the fight, we didn't consider what the fight would be. You wait till you see how quick your XP fills after 110, bro. It went from 64 to 72 in a few trolling sessions with club mates. You're talking the rank, right? The rank XP? No way. I mean, technically my rank XP is 87, so I shouldn't need XP like the levels for like Hygienary because I'm only level 87, right? So roughly speaking, I'm level 87, but it's ranked. So at that level, it wouldn't be as many XP needed for like level 100, if that makes sense. Yeah. I got 22,000 plus Bitcoin. Or 2,200, my bad. Should I grind more? I mean, hey man, that comes down to you, King Shrimp. And welcome to the stream, man. Are you playing the game? What I've been using your Bitcoins on, you know? Yep, goes in big chunks compared to the grind. Yeah, I can see that. I can see it happening. Nice. Nice unique right there, Brianna. Let's hit the road, man. How much cash and XP, Brianna, because you caught him while trolling. Can I catch one tonight? Or is it too late now? Because I lost my unique earlier. We might have a chance still. $260,000 cash and 205,000 XP. I think once you can secure 200,000 on any fish that you catch unique wise, you're nice. Yeah, I do think so, man. That went way down to 4. Oh, you spit the baits, bro. Baitcion. Gotta hold him there, Brianna. Gotta troll for this fish right there. Imagine this fish had leprechaun hat. I'd be done. This week has been miserable. Anytime a droplet of water even touched the ground, the power would go out instantly. What could cause that though, man? Got a small one on. Didn't I just see a bunch of mid-water fish down there, bro? Mid-depth, where'd they go? Wait, question, King Shrimp. Is your electric wires running on the ground, man? Or into here? Are they overall top wiring or on the ground, man? Because so far it seems like it's underground wiring for the electric wires. Yeah, I swear whenever like someone join lobby, when I'm in there on the unique peak time, it makes it very difficult for me to get a fish again on that same night. You know, Brian should be trolling, bro. You should be trolling, man. I shouldn't be the captain today. You should be the one trolling tonight, bro. My area's been getting thunderstorms nearly every day with wind like hurricane. Ah. So who knows if you have like a broken power cable somewhere. But water do short stuff out, man. If you have a bad wire connection and water goes on it, that could cause problem. So, or could be your power supplier. They turn them off because of safety warning. You know, Yeah, Pancake, welcome to the stream, man. Yo, what's up, man? It's been so long. How you been? Been good, man. We're here, same old, bro. Not too much has changed, you know. The same way you left is the same way stuff are, man. Right. I think I'm gonna skip this night. I think I've sold big time tonight, man. Release my unique, didn't make much. One minute, guys, 1 minute. Oh my days, bro. Why stop with this damn game on the peak time they're giving us, bro? Day 27? Bro, why they keep doing this crap? I swear to you, these devs know what's good, bro. I'm telling you. They're watching stuff, bro. Sometimes I wonder if they want us to have fun in this game, you know? With all these updates and Baitcion stuff and messing with the peak times, bro. I wonder if they want us to have fun, bro. You know? It's been a while. I was just scrolling TikTok and I remember that I was following you on YouTube. I'm like, oh my god, I need to check him out. Yes, sir. Appreciate it, man. I swear, man, with every update comes out in this game, it's very taxing. It's not enjoyable for a long time. Few weeks, sure. And then you just get burnt out of the game immediately, you know? Because of the way they're doing stuff, man. Let me get this thing up right here. Come on, bro. Baitcion, holding their brain. Because I need my XP to be from trolling. If I jig right now, it won't get me anywhere, bro. Not as fast as I should be getting the XP down. Can't stand. Oh my days, man. I couldn't stand up for a minute right there. Get ahead and get in the boat. Come on. Easy fish right there. Why couldn't it be a trophy, man? Why couldn't it be a trophy, bro? Ain't gotta go to sleep. Don't buy the enchant. Have a great stream. Appreciate it, man. Take care, CK. Until tomorrow, man. I hate jigging and see these things in the way. I hate seeing them. Very annoying, man. Look at that crap. So, hey, Pancake, what have you been up to, man? How life been for you, bro? Oh, the bind right there. I think he left already. Damn, bro. Got me a dinker right here. What time is it? Almost 6 p.m. If we could shave 2 million XP off today, that'd be nice. But I don't think I'm making that today. I don't think I'm making that much today, man. Digging. And if later I have some time, just burn, I might just go to Blue Island and use remaining of my baits to catch Baitcion fish. But yeah, not on stream though, not on stream for the Baitcion fish unless I'm level 110 and I have some time to do so. Do it later off stream if you want, bro. You take it trolling, yeah. Wait. Oh, trolling? No, so for the XP grind, Flano, I'll stream, man. For the Baitcion grind though, I might do top line later. Might, you know. Alright, 2 mil XP. I want chat to be here for the XP grind, you know. I want him to see how it works and everything, like, you know. I don't want him to think that I'm doing stuff offline and max dragon and stuff like that, bro, because everything I've done so far is pretty much on the stream, bro, you know. So whatever XP they see me want is what they see me need again the next day on the stream. Yeah. Let me like, oh, these max dragon, bro. There's no way he didn't max drag, you know. I want him to see that he can make it without max dragon too, bro. Yeah. You know you're gonna have a player that think I'm doing max drag, bro. There will be a player that thinks so. But when they have all the proof I didn't, they can't say it, you know. Yeah. Brianna got my spot today, chat. She got my spot today. You're so lucky at the captain today, man. I must start doing that. I'll let y'all be the captain. I'll just be the guy that sit by and do nothing, you know. Just catch fish. Hey chat. A few more months for GTA 6 to be here. A few more months to go, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, that's a big fish right there. Trophy. So hey, Flana, will you be playing GTA 6 too, bro? Or not in GTA type games? Because when the game comes out, we need a squad, bro, for sure. Nice one, Brianna. You know, I think if Brianna was actually playing with us, trolling Maldives when the time was here, you would have been like 108, 109 by now. Yeah, I do believe so, man. I do believe so, bro. But then you've been working at the same time, so you don't have much time to troll or play as much. I've been playing that since GTA. Top down view. Man, that's gonna be a game that will be for ages, bro. I think once GTA comes out, nothing else will matter. Not gonna lie to you. Mm-hmm. But yeah, we definitely need a team though. Definitely. Because if I have time on my hands, if I'm here doing stream still, I'm gonna be locked in, man. FP goes in the bin. If they keep coming up with them 1,000,000,000, oh, that's not right, but 100,000,000 XP for one level, yeah, in the bin it goes, man. Screw that crap. You know, or drive some cars, get some sniper rifle, get some heist done, bro. You know, massive multiplayer, make billions of cash. Yeah, screw the XP grind. You know what I'm saying, bro? Too much needed, man. But yeah, it's getting really ridiculous right now, though. What the heck speed needed in this game? It's really too much. It's overkill right now. We thought it was DLC price only, but the hex speed needed is way too much. Way too much, man. Got a trophy on this thing. But hey, keep in mind too, Flannel, I got other accounts to level up too, bro. So that one, we can make some offline grind with that one, man. You know, yes, sir. Because that one has no pack on it, and I don't think I'm buying any pack either. No, sir. I'm always here, bro. Appreciate it, man. But yeah, I don't like leaving my account back behind. So now and then I'm gonna be on that one playing and leveling that up as well. But there's no way I'm spending more money in this game for them devs, bro. Not doing it. No, sir. Premium, sure. DLC, no. Hell no. I got Sky to 105 in a few days. No premium. Fire, bro. I lost my XP right there. No trolling XP. And he was really online, to be honest. Damn. The grind is on, bro. What the hell is this song? Bedtime Stories? I mean, it wasn't bad, but it wasn't, at the moment type song right there. Oh no. Oh no. Nice one. Let me get back on the line for trolling. Then we can just redo it again. This is harvest time in Australia. They do pistachios. That's a word right, man. Hold on, let me get this thing right. Or is it pistachio, man? Isn't that like the peanut man or something like that? So Skyrex been busy. Oh, they're out there making some bread. Oh my god, I'm not locked into the Why am I trolling and the peak time isn't set yet, man? I wonder if this peak time also is less in the public lobbies. Day 33, day 35. There we go. We got some peaks coming up. We got some days coming up. Nice. I guess we can try this night too, but I don't want to try it, man. I'm not here to waste time right now. There we go. Currently struggling with Grandpa's catch mission. LOL. How many you got so far, man? And Alec, welcome to the stream. How many you got so far, bro? As the East Wind is also last in public lobbies. That's the thing. I need to go find one day to see if it's that shards too, man. Because something is weird. It shouldn't be that small amount here, I think I'm gonna fight this one here. Let's see. You on it, Brianna? Alright, gotta kill the engine, man. Stand up, bro. Look at this crap, man. So stupid, bro. Which fish got off them? Both of them? My god, man. Sometimes I just want to play something else other than this game, bro. Too much BS happening sometimes. Too much crap happens in this game sometimes, man. Lots of damn fish too, man. Come on, bro. Three out of five on my and I caught two yesterday and one today. That's just how that mission is, bro. What you been using for it? What baits, what lures been trying for them cards, man? Fish on. You went to go sit down, drop the anchor, you're stuck in the seat for like a minute. Crazy, bro. I hate Amazon for how lazy it is. Oh my days, what was that, bro? Yeah, the maze can be very I just said mazy, you know. But over time it grows on you, bro. Over time it grows on you, man. It's just the patterns you take to go to a spot, you know. So only two more cards left. Only two more to go, man. East wind. All right, taking a break from the music, and we go back to just playing and talking. Yeah, Amazon, the Amazon. You know when the Amazon is hard to play? When in a race. When in a race in the backwaters, I think it was for Halloween or Christmas. There was a race that you have to start from the church back to the boat dock area. That thing was or towards that area, and it was so damn difficult, man. Players were short on time, and I think when you fail the race, you have to wait for a cooldown. Yeah, sing us a song, D, a nice happy one, man. Star, welcome to the stream, bro. What's good, man? Me singing, me singing, bro. Oh heck, no, man. Got something. Yo, I'm back. Welcome back, bro. I got two rods with finger mullet, an odd hooks, and one with sand eel, a odd hook jigging with pilker. Have you tried the lugworms yet? And you can drop that 10 out hook to a head out hook, bro. But you have 110 and 1 8, so not bad. Have you tried the black lugworms yet? Is this map better than Norway? Or is there a reason why you are there? I'm here for the Hex B. Is it better than Norway? It all depends on how you fish the map, you know? It all depends on how you fish the map and what you go there for. So better than Norway in XP grind? Sure. For species, I would say Norway is better at the moment because it's all new fish, new content, and you know there's a lot more to do there. Keep us playing. So in that aspect, Norway is better for like fish species and some new stuff to do, man. It comes down to what you're looking for, you know. I'm going to try them now. Yes, sir. And keep in mind, bro, when you catch a trophy in a spot, move from there because there is no unique spawning after or a trophy again. Move to a different location. Yes, sir. I do also have a guide for unique Atlantic odd that's guaranteed every day and night on the right peak time. The downside is the spot I'm hat fishing. Bottom rods like scale sardine finger mullets will catch Atlantic olive there too. you know. But whenever a cat bites, it's a unique every time. There's no trophies, no young ones, just a unique only. Yes, sir. But you can catch them there with scale sardine, finger mullet, lugworms. They do bite them there, bro. So you can try the spot out, or you can try the baits out in the spot you've been trying to catch the cod, and eventually you will get those fish you need, bro. My phone is dead. I wonder something. Hold on, chat. 1 minute. Alright, back in business. Should I buy the Norway or the Chameleon pack? Which one do you recommend? What level are you moving fast? What level are you currently at the moment? Level 60? Ooh. Hmm. Alright, hear me out now. How much time do you play the game for? How much free time you got to grind, man? Because either pack you buy, you have to have time to grind. If you don't grind, you're not making it, bro. So how much do you play a day, and how much time do you have to play? I would be very careful, and that's exactly why I'm asking these questions right now, Flannel. You know, a lot, to be honest. Two very good packs. Um, there's a pattern. You gotta do these things though, bro. AFK for a second. Might be 5 hours play, but could have more. So, if I'm recommending anything, bro, I recommend this boat right here, the pack that it comes in. But you have to grind Norway to unlock either Kaiji to farm there after. So you're not unlocking Norway to fish there. You're unlocking Kaiji to farm there after, bro. And the reason for that is the boat XP bonus it gives you. So the plan is to get it, then to farm tunas, and later on some swordfish. That's all you gotta do this DLC, bro. Because you don't have enough bait in the pack or lures to fish there. And being at your level, you don't have any type of rods to even fish these maps with lures. So that's the way you have to do it, man. Yeah, I get that the boat is OP and also better XP in normal quota. So yeah, so you have to get this pack here, but your main goal is to work towards Kaiji and Maldives, not Norway. So that's my recommendation. If you can do it, let me know. But if you don't have time to play, man, you're gonna be buying the pack and wasting it. Buying this pack is not to go to Norway. It's to go to a different map to farm there. I apologize. Yeah, I also think that the Maldives and Japan are better for XP. The fish for an hour is very different. I have heard they are. So yeah, the smart choice is to get both with the booster XP, even though they have premium in the pack, right? But in every way you can get a unique, not unique, a XP boost, you have to go with it, man. You have to, So not buying the pack for the map or because it's new. You're buying it because of the benefits of the boat, man. But that means you have to grind way more because bottom rods, 50 bait each, eventually you will run out of bait and you'll run out of line as well. You know? I keep getting my fish while I'm jigging, bro. Rip. More hex B's, more hex B. There you go. Yeah, I'm not making money jigging. Not money, XP. So what do you think, man? What do you think of that plan right there? There is no way someone could have that much free time to level up from 60 to 105 in 60 days. Yeah, they can. They can, bro. But those are the players like us are the real grinders who just dedicate their time to grinding. They can, bro. It's very possible. We're off is a Huglin rods. I know it too. Because it's full of bites off. And that's what I would recommend to go for like the olibots and the sturgeons. Not the sharks, but yeah. When the time comes when you go to Norway, only catch one fish per rod. Don't have two of them on. So for example, if one rod goes off, then the other one goes off after. Only catch one of them. Do not hook at the other fish because it will just snap you off, man. And that's fun also you can't replace anything because in the shop they're all big coins. Leaders line at the level you are will all be big coins, man. After I've used this Amazon 25 days out, I will buy the Valkyrie pack and farm until the bait runs out. Actually get Kaiji or Noma. That's the way, bro. But if you have premium now, you can still fish the Amazon and level up to 75, man. Yeah. You have opportunities right now. Because you got premium, right? So you can farm the Amazon, get to 75, and when you buy the Valkyrie pack, you're closer to IG unlocking it. A young but a long grind. So what happened is, right? The Amazon pack you bought is only, I think, a lower rod, which is a bait caster, and the boat that came come in it, right? But on that map right now, you need either a float rod or a bottom rod to fish there. So you don't have much benefits from that pack unless it's the premium that you get from it. So either way you take it, the level you are, you don't have enough gears to fish that map, bro. But if you had enough gear, you're nice. Because then you could catch sharks, catfish, or palmer. And with the XP boost from the premium, you're nice, I'm telling you, bro. It's just the gears you don't have right now. I have the Congo bottom rod and the oh. Then you're nice then, bro. Go get some Aripamas, man. Go get some Aripamas with the premium, bro. Fluffy, welcome to the stream, bro. I see you were doing Baitcion fishing earlier, currently doing it right now. There's a guy next to me using Norway rods. Catch. It was tempting today, bro. Just use the e-reels on them things. Hey, Fluffy, question, bro. How is your bite rate for event fish? How is the bite rate, man? It was very tempting today, Flannel, to just have the e-reels in the water doing its business. The thing is, though, if I was getting the bites very fast, it would be very good. But they weren't biting as fast, man. And not as many, so I think what we had was good enough, you know? Bite rate is pretty good already. Went to almost 200 baits. I don't know, mine's just feels weird, bro. I'm right now getting our Pams at Amazon. There you go. So all you gotta do is just, farm them things, bro. If the sharks were still biting as good as I used to bite, bro, in no time, level 75 is unlocked, man. So I'm not sure how it's that good for a Fluffy, man. Flannel, we're missing something, bro. We are missing something, Flannel. Not gonna lie to you. My phone is at it's not dead yet, it's at 18%. I remember. It's crazy, man. The sharks are insanely hard to get, either with bait or lure. CK is the only person recently who have got many shark trophies to bite, and that's how he farmed that map to get to the Congo. But yeah, I'm not sure how he did it, but he said nighttime with the glow shad he used to fish there. But even with that, for me, it's super slow, man. So I don't know. I think he farmed sharks and parhibas, the catfish. And I think Vicky been farming the aripamas and the electric eels, and she's almost to the Congo right now with premium. So yeah, you can do it too, man. Okay, went straight to voice call. My bad. Oh, the Wi-Fi is turned off. Let's go 4 to 5. Cut. Nice. On the worms. There you go. Now what you should do is you either move that spot or you move to a different peak time and keep on fishing this spot, bro. Yes, sir. I'm trying it too, but only one bite in 10 minutes. What bait and hooks has been using? And depend on your spot and peak time too, bro. Because they're pretty fast. It's just the trophies and the uniques that may take some time to get them. Customer, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? Eight out hook and 15 shad. Nighttime peak. Are you on the rocks fishing or a different spot? And I think the lack of bottom rods too with baits is also affecting the amount of fish you catch, man. Reason I have good bite rate, I use a barbless 2-aught or even a normal 2-aught, works good. Whoa, we've been using the 2-aughts and the 1-aughts, bro. But they're not biting that much for us, man. I think I used the 2-aught and the 1-aughts today, bro. You're hitting Blooker Island or the Amazon? At the little hands. The little hands. The spot you want to go, bro, is by the rocks, man. Go by the rocks and they're nice. Late evening peak time, 9 p.m. I mean 6 p.m. to 9 p.m. and they're nice, bro. I'm hitting them vital harken shot and medium bleed, but the trail disappears. It's the glitch. Sometimes it can be a glitch, but sometimes what the animals do is they backtrack. You know, to know if your animals die, open your map, and on the map you see a purple coloration. If you see that, they die. If you don't see it, they are alive. So if you see the purple color on the map, they are dead. That is one way you can tell that your kill is down, bro. Only bait I'm trying to use up is the drunken worms. And so many. And that's the thing I asked the guys today. What bait they getting the most bite on? I think Flannel got the most bite on the drunken worm. I got mine on the grasshoppers and the drunken worms too, bro. So I'm wondering if it's like a one type of baiting this year, bro. I don't know. We gotta look into it though. We got to. So yeah, something is in something, Flannel. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Something is in something, bro. I'm back. Let's get it. I thought that was because you disturbed the area. That's why it showed up. No, that's showing that you killed something there. So in a sense, you did disturb it because you hunt something there, right? And you killed something in the area, but that means your kill is dead. He's down and dead on the map. Yes, sir. So always aim for the lungs, man. Because with the weapon you have, it's not as powerful as it should be yet. You gotta upgrade the ammunition to the polymer tips. I think right now you have the soft points. They don't do much damage, but they should overall over time, you know. You need the polymer tips, man. Fish on? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just kill the engine, bro. I'm not even gonna drop the anchor. It's too slow, man. Quantec, welcome to the stream, man. Remember me? Yes, sir. they run out quicker. So I'm wondering if that's what they're going for this year. Flannel just got a 163 kg unique Arpama. There you go. Now keep in mind now, you can get trophies, but no more uniques. You can rotate however you want. You will not get the next unique right now. So your main best bet is you keep on catching the trophy and the young ones, or you can skip your peak time, bro. Rinse and repeat, you know. Or the next option is go for a different fish. Eels, triheras, and fish that way, man. I'm using polymer tips, then it should be nice then. Yes, sir. So all you gotta do is just to track your kill down. You know? And match rod 10 out hook, large minnow. For the Arapamas, yes, sir. And when tracking your blood trail, always head in the direction where the blood trail is pointing. So normally you have this lighted triangle where the blood trail goes, unless you haven't upgraded your skill points yet. You got skill points and perk points. Use those things up on your hunt, you know, so you can better track stuff and know where they're going. So for me, when I'm tracking something, the blue dot or triangle shows a direction where he's going, where he's heading in. Keep on tracking him in the right direction, you will eventually see where he bleeds out and die. Yeah. So have you got any skill points or perk points to upgrade your skills, man? Upgrade your hunting? Let me know. I use them all. So do your does the blood trail lights with a blue marker when tracking it? The event fish, depending on which map you catch them on. I know Blue Crab has terrible bite rates for it. Uh-oh. So Fluffy isn't in Blue Crab Islands then. Wait a minute. It's still going okay, just, you know, the spurt of dead lake. No, you don't have that yet? So you need to start working on those perk points, you know? And get your tracking up. Get a tracking up so it better helps you out. I only got like 2 skill points. So you gotta know what to put your points on to make the hunting better for you. So normally, Fluffy, we get the fish on the Amazon and Blue Crab Island, right? Blue Crab has been very good recently from the last few here, because of no blockers. But this here around, for me, somehow they ain't biting good, bro. I was wondering if the Amazon is faster. However, if I go there, I know I'm gonna catch catfish and some other fish that's biting too, bro. You know, so I haven't been there yet though to know how fast it is this here. Trophy 110 kg Arapama, bro. There you go. I think it's time for a skip or time for rotation, man. I just had a is a gold whitetail. I fish the Amazon maze for the bite rate here. It's good for me. I might have to try it one day, man, to see how it is compared to the Blue Crab Island. But worms are out fishing other two again day for me. By almost half. Well, fellow, I think we got the answer then, right? Because worm is working for Fluffy. It's working for you as well. So I think it might be worms and maybe some grasshoppers we purchased then. You know what I'm saying, bro? Those might be the things we gotta purchase, you know. Or use the most. Zero blockers at Amazon? Where do you fish in the Amazon cost more? Because I fish off the dock. And off the dock, we got some blockers there. Skills, I got one locate track and one on truck knowledge. There you go. And one on only up when it rains. I'm not sure about the only happy when it rains one. But track knowledge and locate track is very good. Because that's what you need to track down your blood prints, man. Yeah. I think they take more than 1 point still. Keep in mind some of these skills they take more than 1 point because they have 3 levels to them. So the higher the level is on one skill, the better it is for tracking. £3, yeah. So the more you put on it when you max out the skill, the better it is when it comes down to more efficient way of making it work. And the perk one I got 0 in, there you go. And the muscle memory, 2 very good ones, bro. Now keep in mind, 0 in, you have to max it out first in order to use it. Yeah, no, actually no. You have to activate it, use it, bro. And the first point is only like half the meters or yards you can shoot at until you fully upgrade it. But you have to activate it for it to work. I fish the boat spawn at the far right, passing towards the dead trees and taking out the water. I cast there and to my left to get them fish, bro. And normally I catch a catfish here and there when I'm there, bro. I don't know about now in 2026, but last couple of years ago, I farmed that map and we had a few fish that bites the bait off, man. Or, you know, eats the bait while I catch them. I'm glad that I chose that rod instead of the other one. So lucky caught a unique right there, man. Nice one, Brianna. The village spawn behind it is a small shadow creek. 0 blockers in that creek. The village spawn. I'm off to go there one day, bro. But the thing is, I don't have enough bait, you know. I don't have a lot of baits, man. But yeah, if we can find a good bite rate, if we can get a very good bite rate going, I'm down to grind, man. It's just the slowness, the pace that was too slow for me that I feel boring, man. So if we can find a peak time, not peak time, a spot that's very fast and the method to it right now for 2026, that'd be nice. That fish that you have on is a unique 100% because we caught the trophy earlier. We caught the trophy earlier, so this is the unique right here. It kicks and kicks and kicks. I mean, I seen somebody in chat here last time, I think, mentioned the village. So tried it out and was great. I can't recall when that was though, but hey man, I'm gonna try the village out and see what's up with it, bro. So Casamari is in the Amazon, Fluffy's in the Amazon, and we're the only persons fishing Blue Crab Island this year? Wait a minute. And Casamora, did you use what bait did you use, bro? If you don't mind me asking. But yeah, if I didn't have to work um those hard and stupid hours at work, I probably would have been 108, close to 109 if I could have joined y'all more. All good, man. Well, Brianna, if I reach 110 one day, I have the harder account to level up, man. So you can be the captain then. If by then you need XP still, you can be the captain and I can join with the harder account and play. Just by 10 of each D. Baitcion is spent with 0 blockers. That's 180. Hey man. Hey man. I mean, they do give a lot though, 7 Baitcoins for 13 bait. I mean, that's nice right there. What you say? Man. I'm trying to use up all the baits. They all seem to be catching them pretty good. Oh, it's no specific bait then. Ooh. We'll take that. We'll take that, bro. Rinse and repeat. Hey, yo, chat, I think I'm getting sick, bro. I think I'm getting sick, man. Not gonna lie to y'all. Yep. What a unique of a dartfish. That was unique right there for sure. Yes, sir. Let me just get this thing lined up. There we go. And we can hit the road, man. Got it old in there, Brianna, because it didn't cast yet, so yeah. Didn't you have a fish on it earlier? No way. Whatever 10 of each bait packs. We'll see if I put some time in the flannel. I think I might just put some offline time in it though, bro. Offline grind and go from there. You know what I'm saying? Alright, there we go. Go get in the seat, bro. God damn it, bro. Move, man. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna stay here until the fish gets off the hook, bro. Move, man. Damn. We're not here to watch the screen. We're here to fish, man. So how much would that be? 10 of each bait. And how much Baitcoin did you spend doing that, bro? 70 Baitcoins? Because you pay 7 Baitcoins for 13 bait, right? If you buy 10 of each of them, I mean, you're making back more than you spend, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. 74 each 10. There you go. 5 to 5 card. On to the next mission. Easy, man. Alec, well done, my guy. Well done. Yes, sir. The other missions are straightforward. You got this, man. I was trying to catch a quick unique greenland shark before the Baitcoin grind again. Before I Baitcoin grind again. But it's been slow. No, question, customer. Did you only catch the uniques on the 20 odd hooks now? How did it go, man? Was it only 20 odd hooks and uniques? Or did he catch trophies too doing that? Oh, well, watch the screen? Nah, bro. This man take like 5, 10 seconds to like get up or the captain's seat to sit in the captain's seat. Come on, man. It's not hard, bro. It's not even walking, it's teleporting, bro. Crazy, man. Move them feet, bro. Come on. This guy got all arm strength and no leg strength, man. He got no strength in his legs, I'm telling you. He's that weak now. Yeah. He doesn't move, he doesn't turn, but his hands are like, I don't know, man. Those things are unrealistic, you know. Yo, this one needs to be charged, man. I haven't went down in hooks yet. No trophies at all. I tried smaller hooks and got a unique other bot. So like the 20 odd hook. The 20 odd hook is only trophy unique so far. No unique. I mean no trophies. I'm gonna try that next time, bro. When I go there. One minute, guys. Hey, yo, the your in-game character needs a shave, bro. What happened to my face, man? And why you looking at my face, Brianna? Why you looking at my face, man? I should probably go off here in the next 20 minutes. Gotta get up at 4:50 a.m. Ooh, work tomorrow. Yeah, trophies are a myth for me, lol. Never seen one yet. Well, buddy, don't don't you dare drop those hook size to 18 odd hook, man. 18 and 16 odd hook, don't drop them. Keep rocking the 20s, man. So, Flannel, when you get a chance to, man, after the grind for Bitcoins, we can try the 20 odd hooks and see how it performs with the sharks, you know. Yes, sir. I think we might have a updated guide coming up soon then. Oh, yeah. Definitely, yes, sir. Because if we can get a bite every night on a 20 odd hook, bro, and it's guaranteed 20 odd, I mean, unique every time on the 20 odd, that means that if there's a bite every night, that's unique every night, you know? So that'd be nice, bro. Not gonna lie to you. We got a lot to try still. A lot. And chat, if I miss any comments, let me know. Yes, sir. And Brianna, what time you have work tomorrow, man? Got me a trophy. Gotta be up at 5. Ooh. Yeah. Early night for you, man. And for everyone that dropped a like today, appreciate it, man. Yes, sir. Owen in chat. I haven't seen Owen in a minute. Owen, welcome to the stream, man. Yo, what map are you in? Maldives. We're in Maldives going for unique swordfish. Yes, sir. Fish on. What will it be though? Hold on, guys. Okay, back in business. I need to have an extension where I can plug things in, man. Definitely. Is he on it? Got him. I like the X-Series torch flashlight yesterday. Completing the Alibaba challenge was a pretty brutal grind. Well done, man. It's a guess that left me get the mission done then myself, huh? Now the question, customer, is, have you tried the X-Series art yet? Have you used it yet? Fish on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this fish jack. That's the one. That's the one right there. Maybe it's not the one yet. Maybe it's not yet, bro. So not sure if I told you this. The tuna trolling I did for XP as well, from 109 to 110. There is XP exploit me. There is XP point me and my guy did on Maldives. 2 mil XP per hour. Yeah, I'm a speechless, man. I'm a speechless on that one, Fluffy. Can I ask you why you did it though? Make it easier for the grind. Not sure if they patched it yet though. No, I'm scared. LOL wanted to do some testing and probably break my line a few different ways to see if the generic flashlight gets stolen. I broke my lines a ton of time. My leader. I've never lost my large flashlight, man. But that would be something for you to try, you know. Just to see for yourself, man. But I've broken my leaders a dozen times, and I haven't lost the sinkers or the flashlight torch, you know. But yeah, if you don't mind, you can try the yellow one from the Explorer mission. You have a torch flashlight yellow. That's from a mission, bro. You can try with that one. See what happens. We had 3 rods, our line sitting at 30 feet, 1 person trolling, and a no way boat, so if the fish bites there, it's a quick low tension to reel if you have the fish. So do you also max drag when they bite that close? So it's pretty much the same thing in Kaiji then. That's what I was curious about. Good to know about some for cash. There you go. But yeah, I've lost. Just don't use it in tungsten hook, man. Don't use your tungsten hook. Those things will break off. With breaking the leader, your hooks are gone too. Max drag barely used. Oh. So it's a similar method to Kaiji tuner grind, but last use of the max drag is just those casts to get them things. I know I've been casting like 30-40 feet here for the swordfish and they've been biting, so yeah. I think that's a tool from the community though. You know, 10 feet, 20 feet, I'm like, yeah, you know what, I'm trying that too, man. But having that max drag are hunting crazy. On some nighttime peak, I've tried going to like 100 feet because of how far the fish are at in the water. But yeah. I can immediately catch the unique black marlin with 0 fight at all? How? How you guys do that, bro? Right. I think we got a unique on for each of us right now. So Brianna, it's a race to the finishing line, bro. But it's not. It's a race to what fish is bigger. Oh no. We getting hit tonight. We might get smacked. Zero fight on Black Marlins hacks. Hey man, Dev's got some fixing to do. It's their fault. If the game wasn't so damn hard to level up, players would not look the easy way out, you know? It's their fault, man. Let me ask you guys a question. How many of you guys use these max drag and, you know, exploits in the freshwater maps when grinding levels? Let me know. And I'm talking before all this update happens. Back on the freshwater maps, Did you guys use max drags or exploit? Let me know. Because back then max drag was a thing. It was a thing in the game, so no one need to be doing any type of, you know, insane glitch or, as you guys call it, exploit, man. Nice. How much XP, Brianna? I'm gonna say 190 to 200,000. But yeah, I think when they nerf these kind of max drag or 30 feet casting, the fish on the maps will be patched, you know. Because it's not only the rods, the fish are biting that close as well. So look at it that way. 209,000 or 1,000 plus pound fish. Very good, man. Yeah, I want you guys to see all my grinds, man. Because none of you guys can say, "Oh, do you use a glitch or any type of exploit, man?" You know. The only thing I've done that may seems off is the 40 feet when they cast out there. That's because they bite that far up the water, you know. But that ain't no exploit right there. If the fish spawns there, you can get them there, you know. It's like sharks. When you cast 30 feet out there, they bite by the boat. It's the same thing, but with lower fishing this time. I max drag since the beginning, never did any exploits though, never got tried the telescopic pole before, no way. Yeah, back then no one needed to do anything stupid, you know. It's ever since they nerfed the max drag back in the Congo days, everyone started making them, you know, some type of different methods to catch fish faster now. Telescopic, max drag, you know, all these things, man. But the fact is, it's been in the game for a long time. So I don't think max drag is considered a exploit, because devs know of this before everything and they let it be in the game still. So yeah, it's a situation that they know of before, bro. I'm surprised they removed the right way of max dragon, right, and leave the wrong way in it. I think it's because players can break stuff that way, man. Back in the old days, you can max drag and not break anything. But they removed that one and had the one, or let the one be in where you can break stuff. Nice. Yes, sir. Now, let me just do this chat. Hold on. Because I think it's time for a video tomorrow for this thing. Hold up, hold up. There we go. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Gotta turn this thing around. I've made 1.1 million XP so far, but you just start fishing, bro. It's because you've been catching all those uniques by trolling, bro. So lucky, man. So lucky, Brianna. Screw the devs, they only fix stuff that players enjoy to do, and stuff that need actually fixing, they don't. That's a fact right there. That's what I said earlier. I'm wondering if they're actually noticing they're not making the game fun as more as it used to be, you know. Yeah. Ever since I take out the max drag, then the spin trolling in Kaiji, right? And then this crazy XP grind begins. It's not fun, man. It's not. And all this game bug with game crashing and lagging, missions not counting the fish, they left behind. We are stuck with these things for a long time. Baitcion, sit down, bro. Move. Damn. So slow, man. Look at this crap. I've pressed the X button like 5 times. Doesn't stand up. My god, bro. Have you heard about the V-Buck changes in Fortnite? They made the players pay their bills? Oh no, sir. I haven't, man. Just got my first ever trophy, Greenland. My hotter pull went off mid-fight too. Probably was unique. No way. And that thing back on 20 outlook, bro. We're banging some chill music, making me want to play longer. Even though I need to be up in 4 hours. Up in 4 hours. Don't push it, man. Don't push it, man. Yeah, hit the 20 odd. Has to be a big trophy. It has to be, bro. That has to be a big trophy, man. Over £1,000, like 1,200. I'm gonna say. Got him. Yeah, I've almost got quarter of my XP bar just by St. Patrick's Fish. Wait, how? Using barbless hooks, man? That's crazy, man. Using barbless hooks and small rods? The Brutus match rods? Or that's just the amount of fish you caught so far. 1 second, grabbing some coffee quickly and then I'll check. Yes, sir. Ooh. I don't know. This one seems promising though. Fun. Stand up, stand up. There you go. My days, man. Lost one fish. How to get colorful squid chain? Monster fish mission from Kaiji. It's the monster fish marlin from Kaijinari. Need a friend to catch 33 squids with. And they're all gonna be young ones. So 33 young squids with a friend. Yes, sir. And it's very easy too, bro. It's very easy. Squid jig, daytime, and a friend. Typing while playing, spelling. All typos, man. All typos right there. 1,016 pounds it was? Interesting. We have caught some big trophies that's 1,200, bro. So I'm surprised it wasn't bigger than that one. I guess it just got caught up in the mix, bro. That shouldn't have been a fish that actually took the 20 out hook. No way. I'm jigging tonight. It is in the game. Miss one max drag was in the game. The right max drag, you know. When you can make balance gear and be like, yo, this is gonna be nice, bro. Right now it's the way that makes you spend more money, prepare stuff, and you know, yeah. Event ends on the 23rd of March at 10 a.m. UTC. We got some time to grind some XP, bro, and some Bitcoins. But we need to find a faster form. We need to. We don't want to just sit there and just get 5 bites and then nothing after, you know what I'm saying? You want to keep this thing going, man. So by the village, by the main spawn dock, or by the dead stick in the water. There's been some spots players been getting their fish at and very fast as well. So well, very good, not very fast. Let's not use the word fast, you know, very good. Max Truck is faster. Yeah, that's why they kind of take it out of the game, you know. It's the speed of how we get the fish in and on how unrealistic it is to max drag a line without snapping it. But somehow they leave it in the game still. But I think the reason why they leave it is because it breaks your line faster, you know. So in that way, it's more realistic. You can use it, but at your own risk, man. Yeah. I haven't been paying attention to how much repair costs were on the electric reel or equipment. Dropped 30 mil a couple days ago until I realized, oh no. And that's just all repairing then. What the heck? He said a couple days ago, chat. Not a couple weeks ago, a couple days ago. 30 mil. It is in the game, but the reel takes damage and it should not. Realistically, it should, bro. You know. But then again, realistically, the line should just snap immediately. You know. If a fish can't run or everything is at the max of its limit, it should just break immediately, you know. So, yeah. Just in case somebody has when it ends, the answer is there. Appreciate it. How much is it repair cost? That depends on how much you make it destroy your reel, you know. The repair cost come down to how much it destroys your reel. Yeah. Nope, the only way it should take damage, or it does now, is if you lock the reel. I use the max drag setting. I don't know, man. I don't use max drag, bro. So that isn't in my books of understanding it, you know. I don't use max drag, man, so I don't really care much for it, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Whoever uses it should understand it and should be ready for the side effects of it, you know. Either way you take it, at the end of the day, you landed in the fish. So you go max drag or you go the way of open bail or not max drag. They work. It's just preference to what you go with, man. If this game had realistic fish weight, it should be better, but way harder to pull in the fish. Maybe here in the future they'll have it. You're talking like RF4, 2 hours for halibut in the ocean. Yeah, I think I'm good. I think I'm good, man. $1.5 mil repair a reel. That's almost halfway damage. Damn. So full repair is pretty much the 2.2 mil then. Yeah. Now, customer question: do you only use the level 110 max level gears to fish with? Because the one from the pack, which is 320, it doesn't take a lot to repair it, you know. So I'm wondering if it's the ones at level 110 rods and reel that cost more on the repair, bro. $1.5. Lord, they need to lower the repair cost. I think it's on us, man. We cry and say, hey, we got too much money, nothing in the shop to spend it on. Now we got something to spend it on, man. Now we got something to do, bro. You got 3 of them rods and a handful of them reels. Oh no. Oh no, man. Now I can see why the money is dropping so fast. Ain't no way. And you ain't leaving the map until all those reels have been in the halfway damage, right? You're not using just one only, using like all 3 of them, and when they're down bad, you repair them. They have the price of repair, but can't have the new boats in the shop or has to spend money on. Fair point. Very fair point right there. They could have had a ocean boat in the shop for like 100 mil, right? But they make it where you struggle. You have to be breaking your reels down to do all that crap, man. But there are easy way to do it. Fair point, King Shrimp. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Rip. At least it wasn't the unique. Very simply, in real life, drag has, let's say, 10 pounds. If the pull force is above that line, spool is out. No damage. The reel has where if you lock the reel, whatever his weakest will break when the pound of force is exceeded. So 10 pounds. If the pull force is above that line, spool out, not damage. Nice one, Brianna. Big fish right there. But the question is though, does that apply to the game though? How much of that applies to the game though, Cosmore? Would you say it's similar to the game or it's not even close to it? Oh my days, well, why'd that go so fast with the 2 speed right there? So hey Brianna, how much do you need for level up today, man? 236,000? Nice. It's like they want to have a new boat because it will make them lose a bit of profit from DLCs because people will buy the new boat instead of them being able to force people to buy a pack to get new boat. I mean, they could also just make it where it doesn't keep all the fish too, you know. But yes, we would complain as well too. At the same time though, we have an option. So make the boat for cash, right? Limit the amount of players that can hold on it. The amount of fish we can keep as well, or the size, you know. Limitations, man. But make us have an option though. That's not pay, you know. Get out the seat, bro. Yeah, I don't think this is my unique right here. Trophy Swordfish fights harder than the unique? Yes, sir. All the time. All the time, every time, bro. 6.3 million next level. How long you playing for tonight? What's this? Looks like a unique, but a small one. Or how am I tweaking? You can't tell. And if people want to keep the new fish, they have no choice but to spend $56. Oh, for DLC you're talking. It's a lot, man. For me, that money is wasted based on aspect like, okay, you spend that much money to go to the map. It's buggy. You don't have the stuff in the shop when you unlock the map to buy there. You don't get the best gears from the shop either. So for me, it's the quality that's in the pack, bro. I think rod should be max level for that map when you buy DLCs, bro. Because that's your money you're spending, my guy. But getting like mid-level gears, you know what I'm saying? I want you to have the best of the best, bro. That's what DLCs are. It's not mid-level or stuff you should have that can be purchased, you know. They're not the best of the best, man. So I think the DLCs are pretty much for the boats now, not rods. Yeah, it is not packed with rods made, you know. It's boat packs, man. That's pretty much what these packs are right now. But I think whatever pack you have a rod in, for that level, for that update, it should be the best of the best, you know. Yes, indeed, pay to win. I mean, any game I'm buying DLCs for, bro, it's the best of the best that's coming in it, you know. Either a coin you can't get in the game, or will take a long time to get acquired in the game, or operator, a weapon that is not in the game for everyone, you know. So I think in that scenario, it's the boat. The boat is that um item right there, not the rods and the baits, not the hooks either. Spending nearly $100 just to not get the best gear for that map. Just straight greed. Release a new map, and the first two ocean boats are essentially useless. Yeah, but you know they have to make a money, bro. They have to make some money from the updates and so on, bro. It's just a lot still, you know. I understand it's a money thing, you know, make some capital and stuff like that, bro. But come on, man. $6 for a pack that's gonna kick you off the map, because that's how it goes. You buy the pack to go to the map, you know, but then you can't really play it because you run out of baits, lack of leaders, lack of line. Game is bugging. That's what we pay for, and to be honest, we deserve it. We deserve it, man, because we know what's gonna happen when a new update comes out. It won't be the best. It will never be the best, you know. But we somehow buy it still. So honestly, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat. We deserve it, man. We could have avoided all this and just go the grind away, but we couldn't because of how the game was made, man. Yeah, the game is a better version of the Hangler, but um, this game works. That one does not. That's a fact. And the Hangler isn't free, you know. But it's a pay to play because of the maps you have to buy. They make thousands per update and can't even use a single penny to fix any glitches or put something new in the game. Upgrade the shop, put some items in that we can purchase and access, you know. A company only cares about money, you know. Ever since the ocean map, that's pretty much it. Freshwater days, I think they more care of the freshwater maps of being quality. But now it's all about the money, bro, in the oceans, you know. Freshwater days were the best days in fishing plant. Yeah, if you don't buy a DLC now, you can't enjoy the game in the oceans. You won't enjoy it, man. I tried to get my brother a unique Greenland last night. He's 105. He had the heaviest bottom spinning rod, and he said the fish is too strong. Upgrade your tackle. There you go. I bet Flano can compare to that one right there. Hey Flano, can't relate, man. Pause the music for a minute. I bet Flano can relate to that situation right there. I can relate to it too, you know, but in my scenario, I used a smaller bottom rod and it escaped off the hook. Because ocean maps was I looked forward to, but I have one for years. Yeah. But then we get the ocean maps, right? And we noticed how they are now. We asked for something. What we got from it was not what we expected, you know. So as I said though, guys, in a way, we are to blame for all this that's going on too, you know. Because we asked for stuff, but then we get more than what we asked for, and then we can't manage what's going on, you know. It's never going to be that easy or simple. It's never going to be that way, man. So you can't catch a Greenland unique without the electric equipment, apparently. Balance equipment, you know. Because Funnel had the biggest 110-pound rod, and he lost his big unique as well. Pretty much was unique, I would say. If it wasn't a unique, a big trophy. And he had the 110 pound rod and he lost his fish. The same prompt popped up, man. But I think it was a line and leader though that caused it. So if you don't have the right things put together, you're cooked. The thing is that if you have the most detail RF4, or if you have the most amount of different fish and the most map fishing plant, then people will buy. So why change stuff to be good quality? Mm, and then people will buy. So why change the stuff in good quality? Because eventually, whoever keep buying these stuff will get noticed of what's going on, bro. Nothing goes too long without notice, man. So yeah, they're gonna keep on had the stuff because why it changed, as I said. But eventually, though, the community will see what's going on, man. Yes, we don't have a control over what they're doing because we play the game, we don't make it. But eventually, you're gonna have players who stop buying these things. You will have players who stop buying them, bro. My brother line and leader were heavier than the rod and the reel. The 231 pound. Oh yeah, that won't work, man. If it's not 300 plus, it won't count. It won't work. Rod was actually the weakest link in the setup, and I think the reason for being weak with that right there, bro. I think if it's not over 300 or has had the had that pound, you won't catch sharks on it, man. Is Brianna hooked up right now? She is. Okay. I do believe so, man. Back in a bit, bro. Yes, sir. Nope, cause if that's true, then why is the Hunter of the Wild to have tons of players? Cheaper DLC. Simple. The Hunter of the Wild is cheaper, man. And they go on sale very often. So there's the answer, man. Cheaper DLC and very often they go on sale. Yep. Again, where devs don't listen to the players will eventually die. And an horrible death. I think we're gonna still buy the game, bro. I think we're gonna still play it. Even though the updates can be bad with DLC and so on, in the end, we all love the game still, bro. You know, that aspect will never change. If you guys have the passion for the game, despite how BS it is, we're gonna still support it. We're gonna still hope that maybe one day they can actually be on the player side and not just the pay to play side. And even though they may never do it, we're gonna keep on playing it, bro. It's just how it is. Yeah, I believe so, bro. 1 minute, Brianna. Hold in there, man. I don't. A bad game will every way the people still play the angler after all, and we all know all the features. that don't work. As I said, if you enjoy a game, if you love it, then keep on playing it. You know, you will, man. You're gonna have players who keep these games alive. You will. Only I didn't realize it's nearly midnight for me. Damn. What time is it, bro? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful, man. Watch my map bugs out now. Watch this. It's gonna be all bright at night time. Or either super dark. One of them. It's not cheaper. You have to put maps in Fishing Plant. I didn't bug out for me. Surprising. It's not cheaper. You have to buy the maps. Not in Fishing Planet. How is it not cheaper, bro? Hold on. How is it not cheaper when you pay like $2 for a pack in the Hunter, man? When in Fishing Plant you pay one pack and buy all the entire game of the Hunter. Yes, you don't buy all the maps Fishing Plant because they're not all made that way, you know. But it's still cheaper, man. One Fishing Plant pack and buy everything in the Hunter. Almost everything, almost not everything, because they have weapon pack, which is not worth it. When they have packs like $2, $4, $7, man, come on, bro. It's like 10 for a map. No, sir, not all maps, bro. It's not all maps, Z. I even bought the game cheaper than that. When the game went on sale, it was cheaper than that, my guy. I bought this game at $7, bro. $7 for the Hunter. I got a 1,354 pound unique after that trophy. No way. No way, bro. Normally we don't catch a unique after trophies, man. Alright, there we go. Normally after a trophy, the peak is either cooked or we don't catch anything more from there. Yeah. $307 for every DLC. What do you mean 307? Okay, it's 8 for a map. And they go on sale too, bro. It's like $8.99 for a map. And most times they go on sale. So you can buy like 3 of those things for $8 after, man. $300 in total for everything. Well, that depends on the price, though. We all got different prices, so it won't be for all of us, you know. That trophy on right here. Is Brianna not trying to jig to get her hex fee? A smart plays right there, man. Smart plays. Use the small rod to catch like tunas and so on. The packs on the Hunter that's very expensive are the weapons pack with other stuff in it. I can find it after this one. I should have it on my game on this account. I just haven't played it. In this world, there's nothing for free without a cost, man. Anything you gain for free without a cost, there is one with it, man. And the free stuff you have costs you way more stuff than the paid stuff. In the end, it's gonna cost you more, bro. In this conversation, we're talking gaming. In the hand, a free game will cost you more than a paid game. Because a paid game, most than likely, you're gonna buy most of what you need in that paid game right there. Well, not all of them, but most of them. I really want that 1500 pounder. uh, yeah. You know what's crazy, customer, bro? I think, hear me out now. I think there would be a chance to catch that 1500 pounder if you were using a 18-aught hook, bro. Because in this game, when they know that you're going for big fish with big hooks, you catch the smaller ones. So I have a feeling that if you were using a smaller 18-aught hook or 19, bro, smacking all the young ones, eventually there's a big one in that mix. So because they know you're only going for the big fish now, that RNG is like giving the uniques, but not the big ones, you know. $131 for every map on the sale. Well, there you go. That's two. That's pretty much two saltwater maps right there. But that's the price for you, though. That wouldn't be the price for everyone. That's the price that you would get off the PC, bro. Which should be maybe cheaper too for price. In gaming, there are some things that's not worth money when you're spending money and stuff, bro. Know what you want, because I don't buy weapons pack. To me, the hunter weapons packs are not necessary. So I don't buy stuff like that. If I'm making content, it's about the map and what weapon we have that comes with the map, you know. Be smart, not stupid right there. There are things you can get and do without in the game, bro. So that comes down to how much you want to spend on a game like that, you know. Because there is no way you're making use of all the weapons in the hunter. The maps though, yes, you make use of all of them. So it comes down to what you purchase that makes it worth more. Come on, Brandon, get to jigging, man. Get to jigging, Messi. Oh, they're trying to be a smart one right there. Ain't no way. I should be able to check it. I don't think we have any sales right now though for the hunter. But I should be able to check the DLCs and so on. One of the most popular games I've played that never bought a DLC for not once, GTA 5. I've played that thing like I shouldn't play it back then. Lots of times. And there was not one scenario where I bought a DLC in it. You didn't need any DLC, bro. No, sir. That was one game I never bought one DLC for. When I was grinding Maldives, I was using the X Series 6 squid chain, the 6-4, and my brother was using the trophy. Wait, oh, you got the Hex Series from the competition, right? And used the trophy 8.5 or the, yeah, that's the 8.5. He was getting bigger fish on average with bigger squid chain on actually. Yeah, this thing is very nice, man. Why do you think I don't use a 6.4 one cost more? I have the trophy 6.4 and I don't use it. I use a colorful 8.5 or the 8.5 and the trophy 8.5, man. I don't use a 6.4 to be honest, man. But it does work. It does work. Got him. He got my dream 500 pounds tried to marlin real quick. Fool. Ain't no way. I couldn't believe it. Ain't no way, bro. What were your reaction that day, man? All right, let me get this thing in. Hold on. Brianna, I'll make you be the captain for now in case I get busy, you know. So I'm gonna get the trolling going. But I'm gonna also make you the captain so when or if I'm busy, you can catch fish and control the boat as well. There we go. In Fishing Planet, every bit of gear you need is free business. The few that are not, like Boat Plus, um, reskin, don't count. And then in the Hunter, you have to buy all the content, both reskin and not reskin, you know. That's if you want to go that way and spend more money. Those are the players who are not smart, you know. That's how I look at it in my books, bro. Because I only buy maps because the map is the content for me. You buy a hunting game, what you go hunting? The animals. So I bought a map for that. Weapons now, you have them in the shop. Why buy them in the pack again? You know, yes, they do convincing stuff like bigger mag and all these things. But for me, I'm not that kind of person to just waste money, bro. So I do think using bigger lures, hooks and baits will bring in bigger fish on the average. And average, yes. But you know, it also depends on the spot you're in as well. If you don't have big fish there with big hooks, you'll catch big fish. But if you're in a spot with small fish and big fish in the game, you catch both of them. So it depends on the spot you're in as well. You know? All right. $6.99. That's for the feeder pack. Scotland Hunter Reserve, $12. What's this? Winter hunting pack bundle. No good for me. I don't buy dog DLCs either or feeders. I'm into the maps. 11.99, 6.99 right there. 11. Weapon pack right there. Cosmetics. Like, I don't spend money on these crap, bro. Like all these crap right here, I'm not in the game to look good or to have reskins, bro. That's pretty much useless to me. That's crap too because like I just rather the older colors feels more natural to me. 7.99, 7.99, right? And when all these things are on sale, they're like what? 4, sometimes 3.99 as well too. So it all depends on when you buy these things, bro. But yes, when they're giving you good discounts, bro, these things are like down to 2.99, 3.99 most times. So what you do, you wait until those time come in the game, bro. Not just buy these things and stack up, you know. It doesn't make sense. That thing hurt my high right there. That NVG thing. Nah. So most packs right now is 7.99. Nothing is below that. Did they up these packs, man? Or they always been that way? Yeah. I think majority of the packs are 7.99 right there. Oh, looking. Baitcion. All right. It's hard to type, lol. Got another big shark just tanking around. Oh, missed him, bro. Just tanking around below me. Hey, man. So, wait, customer, you said you're not going to grind much Bitcoin this year because of the sharks you want? $8 is just the map, though. Yeah, pretty much. 7.99, pretty much $8, man. Did we get hit by something? Why is the boat shaking? Oh, missed him, bro. But yeah, you catch those things on the sale right there, bro. You know what I'm saying? You catch those things on sale, man. Unfortunately, we don't get sales for on those PlayStation packs as much either. Not the good ones, man. Not so much. Maybe once a year or so, twice a year. Bro, if they do go on sale, it's a smaller pack, not the big ones. Well, for house and console, on Steam might be different. I think on Steam it's more easier to get discounts over Steam. Yeah. I don't think I've seen the Kaiji big pack on sale. The Maldives big pack are, they're just the smaller ones. Seller's pack, yeah. The ones that get you to go on the map for a small day, convince you to play the game, and then you see it's very good. What happens after? You want the next pack, you know? Yeah. It's just being smart, man. You buy a small pack, you see it's very good. Time runs out, when you go back there, you buy the bigger pack that's more expensive. It's just how it is. That's just business, though, you know? So technically, it's not a free game. Not with these oceans, bro. From 1 to 80, Lone Star to the Congo, everything is pretty much free to play. From 80 to 110, where things get very interesting, pay to play. They're all split in categories, man. Yes, sir. And to make the grind more harder, remove the max drag from the right way. And now we have to be doing the other way of breaking stuff down, spending more money, losing lowers. They all work in patterns, man. They all work together. When you play the game too long, you understand how it is. The ropey hen. with very good content, very good game, and then in the hand they're like, yeah, it's time to take something back. It's time to make some real money off it. Take it back. For the years I've been playing for free, well, it's time to take it back. Ocean Map Fashion, all DLCs is the way to go now. That's real life right there. Nothing is for free, man. You get it for free, there's a catch to it. There's a catch to it, man. How many fish are lost right there? For me, buying DLCs is a part of the business I'm doing, which is my work. It's a part of the game I like to play. So I'm not just one sided. I got roles into this, man. For me, it's not just one thing, it's more than one. Uh oh. What's up with the Wi Fi now? Come on, bro. There you go. Oh, nowhere today? Nah, I don't think so, man. I don't think so, man. If I do go to Norway, it's gonna be grinding as well. And grinding there isn't as good as a swordfish right now. Nice. You caught while trolling, Brianna? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Nabil, welcome to the stream, man. The thing is, I really don't have start to fish Norway right now. My leader is down bad. I have one spool of line remaining. So I go there and um fish for two sturgeons, two olibots. That thing is like halfway, man. Yes, sir. Nice. Get the jig and messy. No, I'm gonna wait. You wait because I catch my fish fast, man. If that thing was pulling like this now, yeah, jigging activated. How much XP do you? How much XP you need or you got left? And also, how many new best bottom setups are you gonna buy? Just one. Cause 4 hours and 4 reels is like 60 million. I'm gonna just buy one, bro. I'm gonna use the one they give us in the pack, the 320 pounder, and the one in the shop that's 315. That's it, bro. Because on Norway, bro, it doesn't even make sense to have four of the rods, man. Two is just good because there's no way you can fight three fish on that map, unless they're small fish, bro. And the next thing is the reason why I'm only buying one is because the one that is better is the worst one because you don't have line to go with it and later. In order to have the good stuff, you gotta buy them with Baitcoins to make it very optimal. So I'm gonna just buy one rod because I do think it's just two rods needed for this map. Norway. You notice I haven't caught trophies the last two peak times. It's been unique first cast. No trophies. You just jinxed it. You just jinxed it, Brianna. You just jinxed it, Missy. The one I needed was what? 6 million each for the rod and the reel. And I think was 1.2 million for the line. But yes, I don't like buying stuff with unbalanced setup, bro. I'm not hitting for that crap, man. But a second big rod would be nice. Not if you use the leader, the best pound leader. It's not Bitcoin. It's just the bait. It's just the best line that is Bitcoin. So even the best line that's Bitcoin, bro, the leader is still weak. The leader is still weak for it, man. Because best line is like what? 320? 200 plus line? And the leader is like what? 287? Still trash, man. So I better, in my books, better have a line that's almost close to the leader. It's not too bigger than the leader, man. Either way you take it, it's the line and the leader. Because by right, your leader should be stronger than the line. And your best line is pretty much stronger than your best leader. Yeah. My phone died mid-fight. No way. It was a dang unique. And a 20 out hook, bro. 698. Unreal. Well. That's what that spot is like, though, cause if you're in the ancient Atlantic spot, you forgot that you have olibots down there, but in your mind it's just pure sharks, right? But no, you got Atlantic olibots down there, man. Yeah, so if you get the best line, but use a leader that's pointless to use the line, so you don't need to buy the best. You don't need to buy it. It's what I was saying. Hold up, bro. Hold up. So earlier, hold on. Don't need to buy the Baitcion line. I'm not buying that crap, bro. And that's why I'm not buying the best rod in the game, you know. But I'm still kind of lost though. So no, if you use the leader, the best pound leader, it's not Baitcoin. It's just the best line that is Baitcoin. I get that part. And you said, yeah, so if you get the best line, but use a leader that's pointless, use the line so you don't need to buy a hit. That's what I'm saying. If you get the 110-pound rod, bro, you have to get the line though. If you buy the 110-pound rod, you have to buy the Baitcion line. If not, you're gonna be at least knowing what you're doing right there. You gotta be turning your drag down. And I'm not hitting for that crap. Most unlikely you'll have to buy the Baitcion line, bro, by the 110. If you're a person that like to have balanced stuff, then in that scenario you have to buy the Baitcion line with the 110-pound rod. Because what's the point of it when you're gonna have your drag turned down, fish fighting harder, you know, when you could have a rod that's second to Last place Max tried the right way and had the more optimal way to fight the fish. GG's, thanks for the invite. All about time. Are you crazy for that, man? Our brain and GG's, man. Five minutes until 7 p.m. for me. I'm gonna go catch a couple all the butts before I log off. Enjoy your catch, man. Black screen again. There you go. Yeah, most unlikely tomorrow is the day for Norway. Not today, chat. Because I'm trying to get today's stream for tomorrow, for yesterday's stream as well. 1 minute, bro. Let me get this boat on route. Then I can read the chat, man. And if the day ever comes where I buy 110-pound rod, it's just one, not 4 of them. Not doing that crap. If that day comes, it's just one, man. First one. On double trouble. Right. I think I'm gonna find the other one. I think I'm gonna go with this one right there. What I meant is you buy the Baitcion line, then use a leader. It's pointless, so don't use that line. Then you also don't need to buy it. I don't know why you said you need to spend Baitcion to buy the best setup. And I explained that, bro. If you want the best of the best, the most optimal stuff, the leader line is the best way, bro. So when you say you don't understand why I said that, that's why, bro. If you want the best of the best balanced stuff, the leader line is the way to go. I mean, the Baitcion line is the way to go, bro. I don't like to see stuff that's off balance, my guy. If you're buying stuff off balance, you're pretty much at a disadvantage every time. I kind of want to farm a ton of Baitcoins for some repair kits. That'd be smart right there. For the electric equipment, that way you don't have to spend $30 million in days, man. You know, by repair kit, and then you're nice. But then again, what's the amount of reel that you use and rods? Well, not so much for the rod, but the reels though, it's gonna cost a lot of repair kit. Not if you're a leader. How that make sense, bro? How are we gonna buy a 110-pound rod that's 330 pounds, right? With a line that's 309 and a leader of 287. How? How would that work, man? Yeah, I don't do off balance either. I do max possible drag. That's the thing, bro. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure if you understand what's going on, Z. It's either me not understanding you or you not understanding me, bro. That was 30 mil in one session. What? one session actually. It was really bad. Nah, bro. There's a misunderstanding between one of us, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. The fact is, it's not you don't need the line of leader. The fact is, you don't need the rod. When you have something more optimal, it's not the line of leader, it's the rod. That's what you don't need, bro. It's not the line of leader, man. You don't need something that's gonna be off putting all your setup, you know. And what's doing that is the rod and the reel. It's not the line. It's the rod and the reel. But we all fish differently, though. I like to have my things as close as possible, or somewhat a little bit bigger than what is equipped at. So for my rod and reel, I like to have those as close as possible. If they go over each other, 2 to 5 pounds, it's not bad. When you have a big difference like 309 and 330 drag, that's pointless, man. If you guys don't waste money on stuff like that, go for it. Well, I'm not with that crap, man. Your buy line that is not Bitcoin, that is the same as the leader or more pounds than the leader. So 287 leader max 309 pound line, not Bitcoin to use. Hello, don't buy a Bitcoin line. It's not a line, my guy. It's the rod. It's rod in the reel. That is a problem. If your max line is 309 and your max leader is 287, why buy a gear that's over that? It's not a line leader, bro. It's a rod that you're gonna put it on. I was trying to get that all about challenge done as fast as possible. And then Unix keep biting smaller hooks. Take forever to fight and had other um pulls going. So they were just wrecking my reels. What the this was a unique, bro? Rip. Okay then. Oh, that was not what I expected. When you're buying stuff in Fishing Plan, what is the first thing you buy, bro? When you're buying stuff in Fishing Plan, Z, what do you buy first? I'm talking like rods and reel. Like in that apartment. Rods, reel, and line. What do you buy first, man? How do you check to see what you want? 806. Damn. Wait, what? Did they just update my XP level that I need right there? Because for a minute it said 6 million. I'm like, damn, right. And then it just flickers and then it goes back to, I guess it just calculated. If we can get 1.2 million off this XP tonight, we can be nice tomorrow. We can be. When I'm buying stuff in fishing plant, the first thing I look for the rod and the reel. The next part I look for the line after and then the leader. If the line and leader isn't matched with my rods and reel, I'm not buying it. It makes no sense. Because in the end of the day, you want your full potential. You want your full power, you're dragging everything. If that line is not right for the rod, there's no point in buying it, man. That's how I do things. But if you guys just buy whatever you want and fish whatever you have, eventually you're going to keep on buying more stuff. Because then you're going to realize that, okay, that doesn't work with that. Let's go to a smaller rod when you buy a bigger one. I don't do that way, man. You said it costs Baitcoins and you do a balance setup. So, okay, 287 max pound for a liter. And a line just above that. It's not Baitcoin nor rod or reel. I'm not seeing where you're spending Baitcoins. Oh, you can't see that, bro. It's the rod, my guy. In order to have a balanced setup, the Baitcoin line is the way to have a balanced setup, bro. Oh, can't you see that, man? Why put a 309 line on a rod that's over 330, bro? To have a balanced setup with the 110-pound rod, you have to buy the Baitcoin stuff, bro. To have a balanced setup. You can't have a balanced setup with 309 line, bro. You can't. And 287-pound leader. That is not balanced, my guy. So you're not understanding something that's very simple, bro. There is no way you can buy the stuff in the shop that's cash on the 110-pound rod. I mean the level 110 rod, and you say it's balanced. There is no way. 699 pounds, new PB, nice, almost 700 right there, bro. Wait a minute. Well, I guess moving to that map was actually not bad, Brian. And even if you buy the Baitcoin line and the leader, whether it's Baitcoin or a cash leader, it's still not balanced, bro. So there's no point into making that when it can't be balanced either way you take it. That's when it asked me, when he said, how many rods am I going to be buying? I said 1. Because there's no way you can buy the 110 level rod and it makes sense. Can I say that again? Nah, bro. I'm not going to go back and forth over it, man. I'd rather show you it. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about, bro, because I keep on saying it, but you're not understanding it. Guess what my first fish was, though? A unique monkfish. They can't be unique monkfish, bro. I'm going to show you it, bro. I'm not going to say it again. I'm going to show you it because saying it over and over, I'm not into repeating myself so many times, bro. A balance that is max possible drag in this game don't cost Bitcoins though. It does. It does, bro. Have the 110 level rod to be somewhat balanced or close to it. The Baitcion line is the way. The heaviest leader you can buy is 291, so it's impossible to have a balance with leader being so weak. And I'm telling them, bro. So look at this now. Look at this, my guy. Hopefully you can see. I'm gonna try to be slow with this one. Bottom. Oh my days. Let me leave this map, bro. For 9 fish, 16. I'm gonna ruin my XP grind right now for this, bro. But not with a leader is what I'm saying. 2.4 million. I could have made 3 million if I didn't leave right there. Okay, repair all these things. Alright. Rod. The first thing I actually buy is rod and reel. Right. Level 110. 331. Right. Reel. Level 110. 326. What's new with the reel and the rod? You need your line next. Floral line. Let me show you all of them. Doesn't work. Braid. Doesn't work either. Your only option is mono. Keep in mind, the reel is 329 and the rod is 330, right? The biggest line that's cash is 309, bro. The biggest Baitcoin line is 320. To have that rod balanced or close to balance, which is not going to happen, you have to buy Baitcoin line. You cannot buy cash stuff to even get comparing to what you need, bro. Okay, so first the leader, cause that is the weakest thing. Cause that is the weakest thing. What leader are we picking? I'm not buying nothing for Baitcoin, bro. I told you I'm getting the 109 level rod. I'm not buying that stuff, bro. That doesn't make sense. What I'm going with is this thing right here. 109. This rod is not on my radar. Because for me to have the most possible setup that's working somehow, is this one right here. The pulse wave, 109, and the Emperor drive. That's 309, 315, right? And the line that I have in the shop, which is Baitcoin, is 309 with the leader 287. Still not balanced, but the rod I have from the pack, which is the pulse wave right here, it's the same thing. 309 line and 287, they work. If I go any bigger than that, whatever we have in the shop for cash will not work on the level 110 rod, bro. It won't work. You're going to either be under drag or breaking stuff pretty much on big fish that go high with your drag tension, bro. The only way to get the level 110 rod put together that stand a chance to be balanced or close to it is to go Baitcoin way, bro. There's no way you can buy this stuff in the shop with lines free cash. with level 110 gear and it be okay. You're gonna be limited to some things. But how are you gonna use the Baitcion line that is stronger than the best leader when you can buy not Baitcion line that is still stronger than the leader? I don't get it. That is why I'm not buying any of those stuff right there, bro. Because there's no way it's gonna work. You don't get that. So if you buy that rod, that is the way you have to go for it. If you buy level 110 stuff, the way to make it good is to go the Baitcion route. And I'm not buying that. I'm buying the stuff that make better pair together. There is no way it's gonna work, man, with the regular stuff you have in the shop. And I just showed the example right here. The Lions and Leader is not even compared to each other, but they work. Right? On the 110, none of this right here will work. And this is pretty much 110 pound. This is 110 level rod. No, reel, line, and leader. These things are pretty much out level 110 in the game. But they can't be used on the level 110 rod and reel. Or you said you need to spend Baitcion for a setup, but you don't if you use the leader. Because the max leader is 2993. And there's a line that is not Baitcion that is 293. Bro, again, you're not looking at the line and the leader. It's the rod, my guy. You're not looking at the line and the leader, bro. I'm going back to fishing, man. I think this is not going to go well, bro. You don't buy a line and leader first. You buy the rod and the reel first, bro. Then you go from there. You're confusing the thing, bro. I'm gonna get back to my grind, Z. All right. You don't make sense. Hey man, I'm the one playing, you're not playing, Z. So anyone who's not making sense is you, bro. Because you not understand what the game is like right now. You're not playing the game, bro. You stop playing the game, my guy. All right. You go buy the 110-pound rod and go from there. You go buy it and use the stuff that you want to use on it, bro. You have it open, yeah, but you're not playing the game, bro. You're not buying stuff, man. You're not at the level to unlock these things to test them yourself, you know? Not 110-pound rod, the 110 level rod, bro. All right. When I say 110-pound rod, I'm talking the level 110 rod. That's what I'm talking about, bro. So if you were thinking I'm talking 110-pound rod as in the pound of the rod, no. Oh, bro, what's up with this black screen, bro? I don't need to test it. I already know the leader in line that are over the pound on the max drag you're using. Then it won't break. Hey man, you fished the way you want to fish, bro. When you get the money and the stuff for it, you go get it, man. You ask a question, I give you an answer. There is no way you need 4 rods for that map. No way. Competition, sure. Tournament, sure. But 3 players, you don't need that many, bro. You don't even have a chance to use them as much like that. Hold on. I think he's saying that if your leader is only 290 pounds, then it makes having the heaviest possible line kind of pointless. Because it's still going to unbalance either ways. So might as well not waste Bitcoin. I get that part, right? But either way you take it, to have the rod working properly or somewhat properly, that's going to be the way to make it happen. Hence why I'm only going with 1 rod. That's a 109. There is no way I'm buy the 110 pound rod at level 110. Just make it clear. I'm not saying 110 pound max drag. I'm saying 110 pound rod at that level. That's easy 1 2 Z. There's nothing hard in that, bro. You were confusing the thing by saying that why buy those stuff with the rod, man. You don't need a rod, man. If you buy that rod, you will have to buy the Baitcion stuff, bro. Either way you take it, cash stuff or Baitcion stuff, it will not be balanced. Get it close as balanced, you'll have to buy Baitcion stuff. That's my point right there that you weren't getting. Everyone knows if the leader is weaker than the line, it breaks. Line's bigger than the leader, it breaks, man. That's simple 1 2, bro. The point is you're not getting what is how the game is right now. With the gears in the shop. You haven't played the game to actually know these things, bro. So if you want to use heaviest gear, you got to be a little bit careful and pay attention to the fight. That's why we use balance stuff right there. That's why we use the balance stuff right there, man. That way we're not overcompensating on one part of the rod. It's not one part doing the most work, you know. Damn, I should repair my stuff, bro. I should repair my stuff over there. This unique surface just took me out to 400 feet. Let's get it, bro. I'm not confused at all. I know what I'm saying. Yeah, I doubt that, bro. So I'm going to say I set up and you agree with it. If it makes sense to you, are okay. 1 second. I usually like using line ever than my reel, so I never break off accidentally. I will only use the line, no, the leader that way. The line I always try to match with the reel. So even though we have the 273-pound mono in the game, for these reels, I don't use them. I'm only using the 258 or let me see something. I think I'm using 258-pound mono. And even though I have a 273-pound mono in the shop, I don't use it, bro. I don't use it, man. Not once have I used it, even though I know it can be used. One 10-pound leader, 101 line, 99-pound max usable drag, and 110-pound rod balance. The leader is on their way, bro. I will not use that unless that's the only option I have. I always have my line, as I just mentioned to customer, my leader bigger than the line, bro. So the only way I use that setup right there is unless that's the biggest leader I have. But I wouldn't use it. When you see 110, I said 100-pound, bro, and 101. I hate this X series line. It's always so weak. They never give you the good stuff for X series lines, man, and the trophy lines. If I did say 110, my error right there, but I would not use that leader right there, bro, because it's smaller than the line. And you will not get a 100-pound line that costs Bitcoin if there is a 100-pound line that is not Bitcoin to buy. You see what I'm saying? Nah, bro, don't do that, man. We're not talking about something that you have. We're talking about something that you have in the shop, bro, but you can't use it. Don't use something that you have versus something you don't have, bro. Hold up, let me check something. How low can I get my line before it snaps? Are you using rare lowers, like trophy lowers and so on? If you're using rare lowers, bro, to not risk it, bro, 20% is might be pushing it. Also 20%, you gotta skip, bro. Gotta skip that, switch it out and buy something new, bro. Because once those lures are broken off, there's no getting it back. No trophy lures? Then 20% is good. And be sure you have stuff in the shop to replace it with. Oh my days. Shit, whoa, bro. Come on, don't do this, don't do this. Turn, come on. Oh, turn, bro. Oh my days, man. I just gave an example of what I was saying the whole time. Bro, that's an example that's not even close to what I'm saying, bro. That's an example that's not pertaining to what I'm explaining to you, bro. That example you give me is an example where if you have all the 100 pound stuff in the shop, you will not buy a Baitcoin, bro. You don't have all the stuff in the shop that you need to use with the level 110 rod. You don't have all the stuff, bro. The example you give me, you're saying that if you have all those 100 pound stuff in the shop, you will not buy the Baitcoin stuff. You have those things in the shop right there. There's no sense to buy Baitcoin. But the stuff at 110, the level 110 rod, you don't have all the stuff in the shop for it, bro. When I say that, I'm talking like the free stuff. The free stuff they give you. You can't put them on the 110 level rod. That makes sense. It doesn't. In order for it to make sense, you have to put the Baitcoin stuff on it to even get close to what it should be. That's what I'm saying, bro. You're not getting that part right there. I accidentally snapped off X-Series quick chain while grinding level in Maldives. Was using X-Series line with max drag and the big black Marlin slammed it. My line tension to the top and oh no. Well, the line was weaker, right? The line was weaker, so on the big reel, and that's what happened, bro. Is it not, customer? Was the line smaller than the reel or not? In this game I forget, but if your line breaks, then you have less on the spool, right? Not really. If so, then yes, you want the leader to break at least. In real life, then there is trophy lures. It could be 101 pounds. That's why I like the heavier line than my reels for the exact reason. And that is the exact reason why the heavier line, I'm saying for level 110 pound rod, is Baitcoin. But you can't really use it because of the leader still being too weak. So there's no point in using that rod, bro. Eventually, you'd have to turn down the drag right there to not break something off, right? And that's gonna work that rod, man. The biggest line is Baitcoin. The biggest leader is Baitcoin too. So to even have that rod working, bro, you'll have to somehow get that stuff to working, man. Oh. But yeah, I don't think my explanation is understandable, man. I don't think it is, you know. At the end of the day, the one I'm going for is a level 109 pound rod. Level 110, I'm not getting it. If I do get it, it's only because I want to show you guys it's not that optimal. So to save millions of money, I'm not getting that crap, bro. GG's, thanks for the invite. I'm gonna hop off and eat dinner. I'll be in the background. Sounds good, Brianna. GG's, man. Z, Even your top comment shows that you don't know much about Fishing Planet, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. Just end it right there. I don't think you know what you're saying, bro, to be honest. Because in your top comment, what did he say? In this game I forgot. But if your line breaks and you have less line on your spool, no. So that alone, bro, show that you don't know much, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That in that comment right there, bro. It shows you don't know much, man. 5.6 million left. Knocked off 2 million today. And tomorrow we can knock off 2 more again. Yeah, let's just quit the argument, bro. Because your point, you only understand your point, but not my point, man. When the day comes when you reach 110, get that rod and your free line and leader. Work it that way. Go with it that way, man. Six to 2 million tomorrow. Oh, 6 minus 2 tomorrow. We can do it in a couple of hours. Hey, customer, you got a 110-pound rod, right? You have a 110 rod in real? Yeah. What line and leader do you use on it? Do you use the ones you have in the shop or the Baitcion ones? Which I know is going to be ones in the shop. I just want to prove something, bro. Did you buy the ones for cash, the lines and leader, or ones for Baitcion? I know one person who bought the Baitcion line for that rod. I don't want to get them involved in it, but even they know why they bought that line, bro, for that rod. I know one person who bought the level 110 rod and had to buy the Baitcion line for it. My setup is a bit weird, oh well. I got 302-pound line braid with 272-pound leader. Holy crap. So I didn't buy the 309-pound line then. Wait, and you put that on level 110 rod? No way, man. Yeah, I really don't know how that works, but I mean, hey, man, you fish the game, you play the game, you know what you're doing. You know, you don't buy the Baitcion line if you use a leader, don't. If the person was here, I would ask him, bro, let you see, man. I think they're busy right now. But even that person noticed that you don't really have much chance with the cash stuff, bro, on that rod. You don't have much chance, man. I got 309-pound crystal mono also, but I made the spool too short for the fish, the sharks, and didn't want to waste more money. When they say you make the spools too short, as in like the spools of line, so you don't waste so much cash purchasing them. The fact is, Z, you only understand what you're saying, bro, but not what I'm saying, man. So no matter how much I go over my point, you will not understand it, man. But yeah, I'm not in the back and forth business, man. Saying the same thing over and over that doesn't get anywhere. It doesn't make any sense to have a conversation, bro. Okay, so Cosmora, with that setup you have, right? Do you have the tension that you want from the setup you're using right now? Do you have your optimal tension on the reel that you want from the line, rod, leader, and the everything you have together? Would you say that's optimal to the fishing you're doing? One click down for max drag. So it's like my reel right now, or is it like two clicks down like that? So my drag is one click down. That's why I see it. Is it that way for you, or you click down one more? I got a brilliant debate. What's the price of tea in China? Hey, Brian, I eat your food, man. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Same as you on the 110 pound rod? Yeah? Wait a minute. I know sometimes you may think in Norway that the line isn't being overpressured, but sometimes it is though. It might not go into full red to show what it's like overpressuring, but it does for me back in the on the shark. I was there fishing like this, right? Gears all in the bright, but then there's one fish that put my line into max drag. Not max drag hasn't turned all up, but it went to the max point and break. So sometimes you're fishing for a fish that doesn't bring your gears, those three gears, to the max, and you think it's all good. But when you get the wrong fish on and they go up there, it snaps. Because not all the time the pressure goes up that high. It's so good. Enjoy, man. You can start the line if not paying attention. There you go. Or if you're not, if your rod is not in the wrong position, see. But if in the right position now, even if your leader is weak, if it doesn't go that high, it won't snap on you until it goes there one day. Can put more tension on the line. I'm comfortable to use fishing lighter line if needed. If you know what you're doing, you can make it happen. But if you don't know what you're doing, bro, most times you will snap it. Because as I mentioned, right position, and if you catch the wrong fish on that thing right there, even though you might think it's very good and optimal, it's not because it hasn't gone to that pressure yet to break. Because that same thing happened to me in Norway. I thought I was on the right leader, right? Because all this time I'm there fishing, it's catching fish, it's working. And I turn too much, like put too much pressure on it. I turn, red line snapped immediately. When we realized it was the leader. But all this time was perfect. It wasn't under pressure or nothing like that. No, I don't think this is my unit, right? But yeah, when the person I know of who bought the Bitcoin stuff, see, we can have this conversation again, bro. So you can hear from his point of view why he bought it that way, and I understand why he did it. So when he's in the chat, I'm gonna ask him. We can have the conversation again, so you can understand that stuff right there, man. Two 8.9 pound drag is 11 to 12. Clicks off the drag. For that real, so if you have 100 plus line, no, it won't snap. Just don't off click it off the drag. That's all. 298 is 11 clicks. If only they had a leader, that's 300. Hey man, when you don't have understanding in something, bro, you can't have a conversation, man. So what I just said right there too doesn't make sense about the 11 clicks and all them stuff, because if you don't have the right stuff equipped together, you're gonna snap it still. You're gonna snap it still, man. See, that only shows you don't know much, bro. Even what you're saying right now with the 11 clicks out of 12 and all this stuff doesn't make sense still, bro. Because you're not even compensating for the leader, my guy. You're not thinking like efficient plan. You're thinking like maybe real life or something like that, bro. I'm called 1 second. All good, all good. We'll take that. It shows you don't know how drag works, man. We're talking about a game, bro, not real life, my guy. We're talking about the game right now. Stop trying to be smart in real life stuff, bro, when you have different mechanism in the game, bro. You cannot put real life stuff with the game, bro. It's not that realistic, bro. You have to go with the game how it's played. You haven't played the game to know what it's like, man. That's where you go wrong tonight. That's why he couldn't understand me, bro. There is more than this than Max Dragon and stuff like that, my guy. It doesn't work that way. Where's Funnel at? Hey, bro. Hey, Flannel. Why was it the purpose of buying the Baitcion line for the 110 level rod? What was the reason behind it? Hey, fellas. King, welcome to the stream, man. I understand what you're saying. That doesn't make sense because you got no understanding, bro. Are you gonna understand something but doesn't say it makes no sense? You're not understanding it, bro. You don't understand the aspect of it, you know? Cause the strongest line and strongest reel. Simple. So Z in chat is saying that why buy the strongest line when the strongest reel, I mean the leader, doesn't make sense. It's pointless, right? And I'm telling him that to have that rod to the best it is, to even come close to balance, even though you can't, is to go buy the Baitcion and stuff, bro. Seems the correct line for the 110 pound rod. Exactly. The stuff in the shop with cash is pretty much no go, bro. It doesn't make sense. I'm explaining to this guy in chat and he's like, oh no, this and that, bro. You have to use the leader with it, bro. It's a bottom rod, man. Come on, bro. You can't use the can't fish without a leader on the bottom rod. Can still one click off the max with strongest leader. Oak's gotta be careful for the sturgeon. Then one down click. See? Oh, just gotta be careful with the sturgeons. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Stand up, stand up, stand up. All right, damn. Yeah. You saying that nothing I said today makes sense, man. So I don't know what Z been playing or what, but I think what your wrong side was comparing real life with the game, bro. That's where you go wrong, man. It's not mathematics and fashion planet, bro. It's understanding, bro. Yeah, I don't think you played the game long enough to understand it, man. Or you even have balanced stuff, you know. I found my bad for taking it from the Amazon, man. I just want to show Z something, you know, but he still won't understand it. I would a little stronger leader, but strongest is 292 or something, and that's Baitcoins, right? So you have to buy that with the line, bro. If you're going the 110 pound rod level way to make it somewhat balanced or close, you have to go Baitcoin purchase way, bro. If you're going to think smaller than that, you're just asking for it, man. Alright, let me kill this engine. No example, man. There's no example to worm my way around Z. There's just one point to understand, and that was level 100 stuff, bro. There's no smaller example. We are talking about level 110 pound stuff and the Baitcion stuff, bro. But it does work fine. I've got sharks over 1,300 pounds on them. And that was a 1,500 pound shark. Well, you got one, bro? I wanted a strong braid for them depth and the length as well, you know. Appreciate it, man. My bad, Flannel. My bad, bro. For taking off the Amazon, man. The Baitcion line is a waste, in my opinion, if you're not getting the full potential of the line because of the real strength. Yeah, but once you buy the level 110 stuff, bro, eventually that's a waste of time too, you know, because you can't fully use it either. So you either go the way of buying leader and line for cash that's pretty much downgrading the stuff, or you go with the Baitcion stuff that's close enough to making it work. Good evening. Last, welcome to the stream, man. Welcome back. And there you go again. You can't use a smaller example that you have stuff for versus a example that you don't have stuff for, man. Just stop worming the way around Z. Oh my days, man. You can't use a small example for a big example like that, bro. What time is it? Oh, 9 o'clock. Alright, I gotta keep it on a little bit. I'm gonna use all my remaining event bait and then go back to Japan. Uh-oh. Why is that less? Once you buy some Baitcoins in cash bait and use them there. Good talk, Z. Good talk, man. But next time I have a conversation, we need some understanding, bro. We need to have understanding of the game and how things work in the game when you start playing again. Mm. I'm not buying the bait. I've already got all the missions done. So just using it all up for the Baitcoin. Gotcha, bro. I thought it would be farming them Baitcoins though, you know. But yeah, that's my plan too. I'm gonna get all my event baits off my account since I don't need them for the mission. And then from there, the only way I buy the Baitcoin Event bait is unless I find a very good spot or a very good fast bite rate, man. I have understanding, you seem to not. So, man, play the game. When you start play the game, bro, then you can talk, man. Get back on the grind, Z. Now it's too boring farming those things. I mean, you see what happened today, man. I left that map. I left the map, bro. I left it, man. Like, they're very important to get Baitcoin, but if you have a different thing to aim for, which I'm wanting to get 110, that's more of my interest right now, bro. Plus, on the side of it as well, we have the line we can sell or the rods, So I have that option right there too. I just enjoy today. But for players who like, need them for like skipping days or buying Bitcoin stuff, very good grind. If you have the time, that is. I thought the leader would be way too weak myself, but they work fine with the strongest braid. I mean, that's the best one in the game though, Flannel, right? So, of course, it got to work that way. So, look at this right here, bro. Right? This thing right here. You would think, is it this rod? You would think that a, a line like this, 309 pound line, would not work with a leader that's 287, but they work. You know, because they're not so far apart from each other. So 291 plus how big is the line that you buy? I can't see it here. But you would think a line like this, 309 and 287, big gap, would not work. 320 plus the 291. Yeah, look at it, bro. But when you have a line that's 320, well, when you have a line that's 309 and the lead that's 287, on a reel that's 330, there's a big gap right there, bro. There's a big gap between that, bro. The line and leader isn't the problem. It's the line and the rod and the reel, bro. That's where it doesn't all fit together. But there is still a gap where you might think, okay, the pounds are so off from each other, they may not work, but they do. They do because they have a close gap between them still. Oh crap. 1 minute, guys. My apologies. Oh my days. What was I doing? Was I driving still on? Oh yes, you can't pause in the friends only. Damn. You can't pause a game when you're in the fishing to get a lobby. It still goes on. Rip. But was the same with Maldives update. The local shop sold the 203 pounds of mono, yet strongest reel was 253. And I tried it, it was great. No, for me right there, Flannel, even though I know it could work with the rod, I had a line that was pretty much close to the reel, which was 258. So I used that one, bro. Because going stronger, versus close to me, like close to my setup, bro. I think that's the way for me to play the game. I like to have my stuff close as possible. So I know that the 273 can use, but I didn't use it because the way I have my thing set up, bro, that works too, man. It is still bigger than the line. The real, I mean. The line is still bigger, so I'm not losing much right there. Usually never jump that high, usually. There you go. So for my setup right here, 253 rod, 2549 reel, and my line is 258. Even though I have the 273-pound line, which is a big jump, this line is a big jump too, bro. That line for me is a big jump too, man. So just working your way and what you think better is, is the way to go, man. I was only really in the game for it. It works though. If it works in your way, go with it, man. But that's the thing though. In this scenario we're talking about right now, we don't even have the stuff to use with the rod, man. We don't have the accessibility stuff in the shop, bro, to even buy them. You know, when you have these stuff, you can make these stuff, bro. When you don't have them, you're pretty much cooked. My 110 rod is more balanced because you have everything you need for it, right? And on a small rod like that, you wouldn't overpressure it because it's not made that way to go over the pounds like that, bro. So on a big rod like this, you would get away with a bigger line on it. But a 110-pound rod, you would not go too far over it. I'm on the line now. Crap, I think I'm selling big time tonight, bro. $9 o'clock, bro. My bad, less. If it was like 2 years ago when they had 2 Baitcoins per fish and the bite rate was similar, it would be more worth it. That's a fact. That's a fact right there. But now it's 1 Baitcoin per fish, and for me, it is super slow. So that makes it not fun to just sit there and wait to get 5 bites, then it dies off after, bro. 8 for me. Gotta change up. Gotta change everything. This is my GG's. Good night, day in chat. Have a great night. I'll catch you all in the next one. Take care, Brianna. See you tomorrow if there's time to grind, Yes, sir. I put saltwater braid on my knot chaser, 88-pound braid, on my Zeus. Oh my god, bro. And never had any bite rate issues. Nah, the line won't affect the bite rate like that, bro. Nah, I don't think it's gonna happen like that, bro. Yeah, I kind of feel sorry for the Zeus, man. So the thing is, cost more. Saltwater braid, I never had any problems with the bite rate, man. Even when I use squid chains and octopus on it, bro, with no leader, because it never had any problems, man. But not in all fish though. Some fish, they do be weird. Yep. I think sometimes for my they won't bite my braided line. My and I think the wahoos won't bite it, bro, as much. Remember, for 5 months. Appreciate it, Brianna. Have a great night. Don't forget to drop a like. Much thanks, man. GG's, Brianna. I used saltwater line in the World's Cat final and got second place, actually. I bet that max drag been working. Man. I bet you. Now, that's more, bro. What was the purpose of the braid on the line, though? Was it max drag or the casting distance? But yeah, get some rest, Brianna, for work tomorrow, man. But hey, Les, I thought I was the only person feeling that way today, bro. I thought I was the only person feeling like the grind was a little bit different, man. In one word, boring. You know, I thought I was the only person feeling that way, man. One minute, guys. X Series 117-pound braid and all 132-pound X Series floral leader. Well, there you go. It was club braid on my Zeus. Sometimes I use when I don't want to risk getting bite off. So, question: did you use the floral with the nail chaser too? Because if you use a floral on the nail chaser with the braid, the saltwater braid, you can see why they didn't have any problem with the biting, bro. I don't think it would affect the bite as much, but you can see like a significant amount of bite rates that's, you know, that is fast, man, without the leader. I only fish of Lookup and Amazon for the event. Seem like they have the best bat rate. That's what it normally is. Those are normally the best maps right there. But at the moment, I can't say what has the fastest bat rate though. So far, I think Cosmora and Fluffy fished in the Amazon. And they, well, Fluffy said they had good bat rate there. So, and no blockers either, they've been saying. So I don't know, you know, I gotta test the waters one day. For me, in the Amazon, I catch other fish that bites the bait. So the village and the spot to the far right. I fish the far right spot to the main dock, and I've got blockers there too. I've got 70-pound salmon in competition with 128-pound setup. The Halloween event setup. Oh my days, man. 4 salmons, bro. Yeah. You know, earlier when you said they have a weird setup for the ocean rod, bro, I can see how weird they get sometimes, man. Earlier when you said, oh, my setup is weird, I can see how weird they get, you know? But yeah, I think I'm more into the grind at the moment than the Baitcion grind, man. Your setups aren't normal. Hey man, the only thing I feel sorry for is the Zeus, bro. He said they had 88 pounds on the Zeus, man. So I'm guessing you had the 46-pound Zeus, because it's got the 42, the 40, the 44, and the 48, the 46. My bad. I really like the Halloween rod setup. It's a nice one. I think I have it, I just never used it before. Do I? Is it? No, I don't think that's what I'm thinking of. It's not the rod with the runes, right? Let's go for Taman. Is the rod with the runes on it or a different one? I don't think I have that one, man. The Albion rod. The Samurai Shadow. You have it if you finish the missions. I'm gonna have to check it. I know I finished both the old Halloween mission and the new ones that came out. That thing will cost a mile? Ain't no way. So, do you guys get it at the end of the missions or from a challenge? I had a whole skull rod and the reel from the old Halloween event, and I ended up selling it because I couldn't progress in the game any further. And no coins for boys or storage. Yeesh. I know I have a couple of event rods and reel, but I don't think I have the Halloween one. You get it before you go after the monster squid. Oh, that's what okay. Isn't that the katana soul though? Isn't that the katana soul? I think is 100 and something pound rod. I'm still mad that I sold that stuff. I really like that setup. Well, I mean, as I said, you couldn't progress, and to make progress, not buying stuff in the game, you gotta sell something, you know. Yep, that's it. 132 pound that thing. There you go. I use it for Nile perch, and I use it for like tunas one day, but then I parked it, man. But yes, I think I use it for Nile perch on the stream. And if not mistaken, I brought it to Kaijinori. I fished with it for a minute. So yeah, I have mine still. And if not mistaken, I have a big caster. Was that the Halloween or not? Oh, I'll take that. The Samurai Shadow Reel can absolutely rip another perch right out the water. And that's the thing why I stopped using it, because it was giving me like what, 23,000 XP? When it should have been 26,000, but because it's so strong, it didn't give me the XP needed, bro. Nice one, yes sir. I remember where we got the little sword rod. I think it was the Everglades. The sword cast to have that one. I think it was the Everglades, wasn't it? On the boat, the pirate ship. Am I mistaken? But that makes the little squid mission very good sport. Isn't that the rod from that event, man? The sword cast. Bro, my game need restarting, chat. I need to restart this thing, bro. Spin missions at Kaiji, I mean. Come on, game. Oh, let me go check for a minute. I mean, either way I take it, I don't have much good peaks coming up. So I can leave and come back. Alright. So using the sword cast for Squiz or Kaiji. So did it cast good with the squid jig lure? That's a cool little squid rod. Using your expensive Baitcion stuff, man. I almost made a million right there. Hold on. Wait, what? Yo, the game was bugging right there, bro. Sword cast right here. If not mistaken, this was given to me from the event with the pirate ship and the Everglades, bro. That was almost a GG's right there. I think I'm restarted, bro. But at the same time, though, 924. Yep, I've caught loads for other people. I did mention ages ago. Nah, it's not very far to 8 Baitcion, bro. What pound is it? 37. I think I used the white moose for lake trouts before. Ooh! Wait. Is this the Baitcion rod? I mean, is this the event rod right there? The cut on the right? That's some Baitcions right there, bro. The Munich squid fight go down the rod. This will get them in easy enough. I'm guessing the squid jig will be really good with that lower, the rod then. Yeah, that's some Baitcion right there, bro. What? Nah. Wait, where's the reel at? Hold up. Salwater casting. Reels. Samurai Shadow. Yeah, that's bank right there, bro. Come on, bro. That's over like 500 Baitcions right there. Or just one rod and reel. Nah, bro. Okay then. And that's something I don't use a lot either. I don't use this thing ever since I've got 100. Or not 100. Was it 100? Yeah. Okay, bro. There was another rod I have, but where is it? Hold on. It's a spinning rod that's it's got runes on it. This one thing, this right here. The fish skull cast. So I thought this was the Alwyn rod you guys were talking about. I get the monster. Very fun fight. Sadly though, I didn't use the rod to catch the monster fish. I used a different gear to fight him. Where do we get this one from again? And I think this is the one that costs more sold, right? The fish skull. That's one I sold. Dang it. This thing looks really good in your hand, bro. Really good. Because it glows at night time too, bro. Nah. Alright, back to fishing, man. Back to fishing. So I thought that was the rod the guy is talking about earlier. Para, welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? Yeah, I have some rods from Mongolia as well. That I don't use either, bro. I wonder if they can take the bacons from the account and give me that thing back. Oh heck nah. That's the voodoo rod with some black magic in it. Oh no. No, bro. You see, not all things that look pretty are pretty, man. Not everything that looks pretty, chat, is pretty, you know. That's just the voodoo rod, man. Well, it's got put back where it come from. In the old inventory. Start the engine, buddy. Come on. What is going on here? Thank you. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard them replacing rods or give it back to you. I would love to get my golem lure back though. That's a very good lure lost. Bro, come on game, stop doing that, bro. I really hope they bring back some of those old events. I've never had a chance to do them. Well, let's see this here, man. I overshot. Nah, bro. Refresh and come back in. Man, that's a rough loss, man, for sure. Well, there's a St. Patrick's event right now. Yes, sir. So are you grinding Baitcoin? Are you doing the event or grinding Baitcoins right now? Yeah, I had to restart chat. That's bugging for me, bro. I run both events at the same time. Isn't that what they did with the Christmas event? With the vampire, not vampire, what it called again? Was it the vampire Pyara last year? They had that event and the new one. The Krampus, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Subbed. Appreciate it, man. Much thanks right there. Alright. Let me lock in for a minute now. Because we only have maybe 30 minutes to fish. 28. Rip. XP needed 3.6 million. If we can get the 6 million and a half tonight, which we can, tomorrow we can be max 110. Bro, I keep doing some stupid stuff today, man. I keep selling today, bro. Stupid, man. I'm pausing my game in the fishing to get a lobbies. Like it's gonna stop. No, it doesn't stop the engine, man. Be right back. Yes, sir. Okay, chat. 600,000 is the way to go right now. We need to get rid of that. So tomorrow, we're officially 110. So many fish on the radar. They're down deep though. You got some top water fish, and the one with the shades on them, they're mid layer, as in deep water fish. Right. Let's get it. I think of Warzone when I see the Krampus. Oh, by the way, Casamura, I've heard of the blackout, man. I've heard of the blackout mode in Call of Duty right now. Yeah, Sean. Ain't gonna lie to you though, it kind of feels like Fortnite. Turn the drag down on this rod. It's good, man. I'm not maxed. Unless the other rod hits max drag. I'm gonna check in a minute. I did hear about it. I haven't seen any videos or anything yet. Oh yeah. They got shield bubbles you can shoot from inside of it. When you now take air flight, you have a wingsuit on you, bro. And all these things, man. So now you use like perks to have attachments on the weapon. It's a lot, man. It's different now. No, we're good on the drag. Yes, sir. All my days. But yeah, I tried to play the game yesterday and it feels so different, man. It felt so different to me, bro. So now we have to pick up stuff off the floor to upgrade weapons. It's not you unlocking stuff no more and making them. And they have one redeploy, no gulags either. So when you die, you can come back for free once, and then if you die again, your friends have to go to like a respawn location for you, bro. It's crazy, man. So I want to see how long it lasts for this time around. Okay, guys, we need 600,000. That's pretty much 2 uniques and a trophy, or 2. Or 3 uniques flat, and we're nice. So tomorrow is a big day. We can then fish Norway as many times as we want because we have stuff unlocked, you know. We'll see though, we'll see. But yeah, I think it should be in the game right now. Blackout Royale, I think it's called. And the thing we have the trophy on right there. If we get lucky to get the next 2 fish unique without the trophy, that'd be nice. We can make it. Come on, bro. How big is that? This fish, I'm gonna say trophy of maybe, I'm gonna say 564. I hope it's a trophy. But I'm gonna say 564. That's my guess right there. Let's see. Even though it could be a small unique too. But yeah, this isn't a unique. It's a trophy. I don't think so. Wait a minute. It's acting funny now. Like it's a common, but I'm gonna go with the trophy still. It's acting like it's a common fish. Ah, that's a trophy. Let's see. It's a 564. Is it? Why is it, bro? 593. Okay. I wasn't so half, you know? Like, not drastically half, though. A level 19 infantry plant, catching 32-pound trophy flatheads. Nairn River. The Nairn River you in right now. But yeah, at that level that you had, though, you have some very good maps to fish, man. In the Heron River. You have some pretty good maps to fish at that level. Oh, I think we got a unique right there. I think that's my unique right there, chat. Yeah, I think this is my unique right there. Let's see. If we can make 300,000 on 2 nights, we're nice. That's all I need. So when are you thinking of getting to a different map? Mm, it's acting funny right now. But it should be my unique though. Hopefully. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. I don't like this. Being weird. I don't know. It's not fighting like one, but it has the rod bent as one would have, you know. Yeah, that ain't my unique, bro. That ain't my unique, bro. What? Come on, man. Come on, bro. That wasn't it, man. I think it's a trophy. No, we got played. It was a common. We got played, man. Ain't no way. Why couldn't I be fortunate like that? Just have the unique after the trophy, man. A young? No, it's a common one where, you know, it's above the young one, if that makes sense. So the young one would be like 150 pounds. Oh, never mind. What's the young one? Never mind. You're right. You're right. It is a young one. Yep. Oh, it's still 14. Okay, it makes sense. I thought it was bigger than that. Water. So, hey, Kara, what do you play on, man? What platform do you play on? PC, Xbox, PlayStation, mobile, Switch. What do you play on, man? Oh no, 15 minutes to go. Bam, welcome to the stream, bro. How you been, man? I'm playing PC. Nice. One day, you know, I'll be there on PC streaming as well too and playing there. Making a new account over there, man. Okay. Well, that's weird. I'm surprised I haven't caught a fish yet passing there. I'm good just fishing. I was fishing, man. I was Unix Baitcion. I hate when this happens. When I have a plan and I set it to end the stream on it and it doesn't work that way, then I hate it so much. I caught a 10-pound catfish in real life. Oh, you talking in real life? Oh, that was a different comment. My bad. No joke. Challenge catfish or flathead. You should do a window account so you can play with Xbox players. Oh, I'm gonna be there, bro. Trust me, man. Once I'm finished with the guide on this map, like on console, with all the uniques for Norway, I'm gonna start the other account on the PC, bro. Yes, sir. Even though I have the other PlayStation account to level up, right? I think I'm gonna start the new account over on PC after, and we go from there, man. So that way I have the console to play still, and have the PC to play with you guys over there. Hopefully it all works out, man. Hopefully the Wi-Fi can keep up, you know. It was a blue cat? Oh, nice. Hold on. I missed him, bro. I don't think I've seen much blue cats being caught in real life. It's merely the flatheads, the channel, and the bullheads I've seen most times. So you know Windows and Steam are different. Actually, I didn't know that. So how would I get the Windows version of Fishing Planet though? Because when you have Epic, we can get the Epic Fishing Planet, and you got the Steam Fishing Planet right there. I got some research to do then, huh? Is Windows from like Microsoft Fishing Planet talking? It has to be from the Microsoft store, right? Am I tweaking? Not the young. You're waiting for the big guy to pull up. He's down there still. But yeah, I don't think we're making it tonight, man. Rip. Now, Palmer, welcome to the stream, man. How you been? Where's my big fish at, bro? What happened? I just need one unique so we can move on. Yeah, Microsoft Windows and Xbox is crossplay. So I'm gonna research how to get that, because the only way I think I can get the Windows version plant is unless I download it from Microsoft Store. Because then you have the Game Pass with the Microsoft Store too, you know. If not mistaken. There we go. Is this the big one I'm looking for? You can get it free in the Microsoft Store. So that's the Windows one then, right? Let me see something. Nope. They're not always the same, but they can often overlap. Windows can refer to any type running in the PC operating system, while Microsoft game often refers to a specifically title published by Xbox game. Oh, so for me to get that Windows one you're talking about, I have to go to the Xbox Game Pass to get it. If I'm not understanding it wrong, man. So how to get that session plan to get it's playing with you guys. And these event fish are not biting like they were yesterday. And the thing is, cause more, bro. Yesterday I wasn't playing, but today I came on the game and they were not hitting, bro. I think the most I've caught was like 400, 500 pounds, bro. And then it was like nothing else bite, man. You don't need Game Pass. I'm gonna look into it some more. But that's gonna be a lot of fish and plant though, Les. If I get the Windows one and the Steam one, that's gonna be a lot of fishing right there, man. Different accounts right there, because they're different. Is this my unique, bro? What happened to my streak, man? Then you could get the Nintendo and oh heck no, man. That's a lot of fishing right there, though, bro. I don't know, man. I'm gonna think about it because I haven't downloaded any fishing plant on the PC yet. I only have Fortnite and Russian Fishing 4. I haven't downloaded the fishing plant yet because I want all the updates to come out. So when I get the full product of fishing plant, it's one package and not updates after updates. I play on PS and Xbox app and Steam. Damn, that's a lot though, man. Ain't gonna lie to you, because I got two accounts on the console. I'm gonna have one on the PC where I go Windows. I have Epic and I got Steam. But yeah, I gotta choose one, man. I'm gonna go Microsoft one day and see what is the price for DLCs in there. Because on Steam, the Valkyrie DLC is $59.99 for mine. It's very expensive. So if you're unique, it has to be either one of those. I think it's my unique right here. This is my unique right here, man. This time it is. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This is the one, man. But yeah, I really want to get the PC fishing plant running, man. DLC prices are the same, but Steam and PlayStation runs more sale than Xbox and Windows. Oh, well, less. I might be going with Steam, bro. Because I know one day, man. I know one day I'm gonna hit level 80 there. Level 80. And then I'm gonna think of a DLC from there, bro. Because there's no way I can cover the ocean maps, right? With without getting the boats, man. So 1 to 80, I can get with no DLC, bro. Maybe some premium, right? Um, to get my grinds going. And from 80 to like 110 if they haven't uploaded the game with more date, with maps. I want to think for a DLC from there, man. Not gonna lie to you. Oh man, no. I don't know, man. You gotta go where the sales coming from, you know? You got to go where the sales coming from, man. Oh yeah. I wonder how epic um DLCs are like. One day I'm gonna check it, you know. But wouldn't I get um on the suspicious list to have that many accounts with Fishing Planet though? If I have a Microsoft, if I have a Windows one, if I have Steam, and if I have a Epic one, wouldn't that be like on the watch, man? To have that many fishing games of the same one. Steam has the wheel spin one day, get free stuff as well every one day. Mm. Now you see that right there? That's something I've been wanting to have, you know. Let's go to swollen. You have the flu, man. There's a flu that's been going around, bro. All different platforms should be all right. Yeah, almost in the boat. Almost there, man. The thing is, though, customer. I know a while back they had a problem with players have many accounts, you know. But it was mainly because players were logging into their account to go in competitions, you know. So I'm wondering if you have that many accounts, though, you kind of cooked or not, you know. I don't know. I'm not selling the Windows very well. Oh no, you're not, because you're giving this team the more benefits right now, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. The will to spend, the discount. Come on, lad. Come on, man. Yeah. So I don't. I don't think you're selling it right, man. Yeah. Come on, come on. Well, the good thing today is the Wi-Fi didn't drop as much. That's good. I'm gonna say 1,050. Oh, never mind. We'll take that. Say less. We'll take that, bro. All right, time check. Oh my days, 10:02. I can go one more night. If we can make that 300,000 right there. Let's try. Hello there. Masunda, welcome to the stream, man. How you been? Welcome, welcome. Okay. We catch one unique tonight in the big trophy. That's it. That's GG's right there. Mm, do I have enough line? No, I don't have enough line, bro. Right. So I gotta use what I have. There you go. Oh, come on, man. Come on, bro. I thought we had it. We official. Gotta go. Good luck to all of you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by today. And having a conversation and watching the stream, man. Appreciate it. Yes, sir. Much thanks, man. Mm, I think I'm gonna play some song for the remaining stream. We all need a trophy and the unique. That's it. And we're nice. Preferably a unique over. Oh my days, Wi-Fi. Come on, bro. Not no, man. Are we liking? We should be okay. Well, Steam is the first platform to get all my days. Say less than that's all I want to know, less. Yeah, I think that does it. I think that does it, man. Ain't no way. Yeah, sold, man. Sold, man. Sold. I just saw the comment. Sold right there, man. Oh. What? But the good thing is, though, I know we have a different fishing planet game from Microsoft, so if it's safe to play that way and to have that many accounts, you never know. That's lots of work, though. Lots of work. Actually, these smaller ones are not bad either, because they do add up to the. It's not my Wi-Fi this time, is it? Right. Why all of a sudden it starts going bad now? Weird. Yep, dropping very bad. Let me know. I'll join you at Lone Star to show you the ropes. Hey man, big level 100 by then. Yo, something is up, bro. You see, the Wi-Fi dip happens at the worst time when I'm talking, or when it gets too late. It happens. That's why I'm so suspicious, man. I think it's someone doing it. There's no way it just happens out of nowhere at 10 o'clock, bro. No way. Suspicious, man. I mean, playing the music isn't a part of it though. But it does it did happen right after. That seems nice. Yeah, we can get the Windows pushing plant and get into customer lobbies with these competitions, man. Hey, additional +1 right there. Imagine. Imagine, bro. Additional +1, man. Hey, man. Trophy? Add one more number to the Microsoft or the Windows game, you know? Which I'm playing right there. Let's get this. But yeah, I never knew that was different, man. I never knew it was different. I thought the Steam was pretty much the only fishing plant out there. They learned the Epic one, and I think today you guys taught me the Windows one, man. Have you had any claims since you started playing music? Not yet. But these are YouTube songs though, Les. These are songs from YouTube, so yeah. It's directly from them. With the license and everything there. So let's hope next 2 years we can still use them and not get claimed for them, bro. And so I do not songs with words in them. If I play those songs with words in them, they will charge, or some are blocked in different countries, man. I've barely been playing competitions recently, lol. Been doing a lot of grinding style fishing. The update kind of ruined a lot of competition for me. Like the carp stuff, the barbell stuff in the river. But hey, man, at least in Norway, getting sharks, you know. and you can play those competitions over there. There are some streamers on Twitch that stream between Steam and Windows account, doing competition all during the same stream. Oh, switch between Steam and Windows account. So when they have one active on Steam, and they have one on the Windows, they can switch between them. Oh. One that's not coming up yet on Steam, but they have no Windows coming up in like an hour or a few minutes. And most of the ocean competitions now, that new boat is super OP. The rod holders, the trolling. I must say mainly the rod holders though. So yeah, that's a good thing though about the PC, is that you can switch games whenever you want without ending the stream, you know. When it comes on updating softwares and the hardwares, yeah, that's so fun. But yes, I do need to get more songs though, so you guys don't keep hearing the same beats over and over, but most time you guys gonna hear the same beats though. You can't even compete anymore. I might just get the new boat this week maybe. Uh-oh. He's thinking about it, chat. Will cost more. If the boat is the only thing you need, bro, there's one rod to keep and everything else you can sell. Up to you, man. The 320-pound rod is nice. You have Baitcion reels in it. You don't need Baitcions right now, but you know, that's tough though, man. You know, would you really spend that money though for competitions though, man, for the boat? That's a lot right there, man. So they can keep content going. When they finish a competition one day, they switch over and do another one. Yeah, I see how they do it. That's quite smart, you know. If it's allowed, where the devs won't think of them doing something different or wrong, that's content right there. 1 minute, guys. That's what I was thinking about. Get lots of free Baitcoin with the stuff. Like yeah, because you unlock the stuff you need in the shop. So whatever you have in the DLC, baits, leaders, keep leaders, man. Those leaders are very good. But the reels though, reels of flying, yeah, you don't need those things, man. Trophy unique. What is it? Right. Let's get the unique next. And then that's the GG's right there. 28% though. Ooh. If we can get a fish over 1,000, oh crap. Come on. If we can get a fish over 1,100, that's we're set. We're nice. Oh, totally buy the boat just for the competition? Edge? No way. They might just do that soon. Yeah, you serious, man. You're serious about competitions, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Yeah, you're the only person I think ever do that before. Or think about it, man. Not DLC for the boat, for fishing to keep your big fish, but for the competition. Yeah. Normally it's the rod, the premium, the boat, but for use the competition, man. I mean, B level 110, I understand that part, you know. Okay, we got 40, what, 49 minutes left. Let's end it off with a big unique, man. Then tomorrow, our grind of 110 is finished. Come on, bro. I'll probably sell everything in the exact in it except the big setup. I still have my whole Kaiji boat to sell also, like having the backup for emergency. Yeah, I'm not selling any boats yet, bro. Of the Kaiji, I got the Chameleon and the Valkyrie. I may never use all of them again, but selling them just feels wrong, you know. Okay, buddy, keep biting, taking my baits off. Imagine though. Imagine those were live baits. The struggle of replacing these 24/7. So what would you say is the upper hand for competitors with the DLC boat, man? What's the upper hand with it, bro? Oh crap, I got two big fish on. Well, I guess I lost a big one. Got a small one. I couldn't choose. All this back and forth, man. Stand up, bro. Come on. Is this it? Is this my GG's, man? It's the ability to slow troll going forward and having the exact rod holder is a huge advantage. And having the extra, my bad, rod holders is a huge advantage. When slow troll like that, you're able to max the fish in, which a little struggle, and just go berserk. Oh, okay. And y'all know you like the thing. Y'all, not you, but everyone out there like those easy catch, man. With those stopping too, bro. Ain't no way, man. So I can see the advantage of them, bro. But yeah, I think we got our final fish right here. We got the one we're looking for, man. So all those competitions in Kaiji, like Marlins and stuff like that, that boat is gonna be very good then to have in Kaiji fishing with. Let's get this fishing, bro. Yep, exactly. Can hang 4 rods over the head and just go down everything that bites. On everything that bites. You're right. No stopping. Just keep on trolling. You hit the max drag. And they're in the boats, man. I wonder how many other players on Xbox would be thinking of doing that as well. Keisha, how you been, man? Welcome back. Come on, come on. You still on? My last fish right here. So tomorrow when I come back online, 110, man. Tomorrow's my last day for grinding. Yes, sir. We almost there. I'm 7 million away. You've been grinding Kaiji. I was surprised you were 109 today, man. I haven't played in like what, 1 day? Came back on you like 109, bro. And that's some crazy grind right there. Swordfish? Nice. I thought they were in kaiji fishing, man. Me and hubby? No way. No way he's playing, right? I was liking the swordfish. So whenever I see you guys online, I thought you guys are like in kaiji fishing. He loves them. He hit 103 today. Nice. So he almost can unlock Norway then. I'm happy that he's enjoying the game, bro. Yeah. Take a break from Fortnite and play Fishing Planet. Yeah, just don't let him break off any squid chain, man. So are you guys playing tonight? Maybe get back on. Gotcha. But yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow though. Get the final XP we needed. I'm off work 3 weeks. Wait, what? Vacation again? Yeah, so by the time, week 10, he can be like 110. And I think by the end of this week, you're like 110 as well. For my back, is that bad? Because I know you had the 3 days recently in this week. Yeah, that's not good, bro. Damn. And you're over here breaking your back, play Fishing Planet, man. Lifting swordfish. Ain't that crazy? Over here breaking your back, lifting swordfish, man. It could be longer, that's a fact right there. But still though, 3 weeks is a lot, But yeah, when you're in pain like that, you can't move as much. Yeah. The more you be on it, the more it gets worse, Of course. My last two need to be a small one. Come on, bro. Did I make it? I mean, yeah, I guess we'll take that. I mean, I need 17,000 more to not be 3,017,000, but I'll take that. Why not? Yeah. 1032. I think I'm caught in that note right there. So we needed like what? 6 million today? And I've made like 3 million out of that. Wait, what happened to the stream? We just disconnect, man. No way. But yeah, chat, y'all know what time it is, man. It's that time of the night right there. It's a time of the night where I say GG's to everyone that stopped in today, that dropped a like. Shout out to not customer, my bad. Shout out to Just There and Brianna, man, for the supporting the donations today and stuff with the channel. Much thanks, much thanks. But y'all know, man, I wouldn't be here without you guys. My bad. But yeah, unfortunately, it's 10:31. That's my GG's right there, man. But that said, y'all take care. Stay safe, be safe. And on to the next one. I'll see you guys there. Peace.